Boop. Going live, going live. You're alive. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. Gotta remove the screen of judgment. Hello, hello. I hate how it looks like when you look at the control room. It looks like a life support system. It's like people are watching, people aren't watching. I hate looking at it. It freaks me out. Hello. On that note, happy Thursday. How we doing? Testing, testing. Can we hear me? Can we see me? How we feeling? How we feeling? Um, I had a lot of technical issues editing main channel video last night, and while I was waiting for that to render files and sort itself out and all that crap, I decided to do a little grinding so we'd be a little more prepared for today. I didn't go into the new area. I didn't talk to any characters. I just went around fighting things and leveling up. It was amazing. You should have seen it. I caught every shiny in the game. It was great. I never once got hit, never once died. We still have Gibble, our Espeon Umbreon duo, Luxray Typhlosion, and as always, our starter, our key player through this whole thing, Empoleon, who's level nice.
Did you end up releasing all your shinies that you had a team built out of?
I did. I didn't think it counted since I did it offline. So after catching 242 shinies, I then released them. One of which was a Lugia. It was awesome.
Damn.
But I hope everyone's doing well. I just wanted to because this is the fourth one now. This might be the last one because I want to finish the main story. And I wanted to be prepared, because views have been kind of all over the place and stuff with this series, which is fine. But I wanted to conclude it, but also not overstay its welcome. So I'd be more than happy to go back to this in the future. If people seem into that, let me know by smashing that like. Subscribe if you haven't. We're just a couple subscribers away from 4,000 on this channel. So thank you everyone who's been doing that. Thank you, Alana, for modding. But yeah, subscribe if you haven't. Ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all, blah, blah, blah. Follow me on social media, which I forgot to use today. I've been all over the place with Twitter. Sometimes I have fun, or I'm plugging my stuff, and other times I'm like, this is awful for my brain. I hate seeing the follower numbers go up and down and stuff and start to question my worth and sanity and my digital footprint. So I've been a little touch and go with social media, but I'm trying. But you should follow me there because that helps. But yeah, what I do, I also talked to the commander and got my badge so I can have Ultra Balls. But yeah, I caught every shiny, got bored of them and released every shiny. And yeah, I just leveled up my team a little bit. So we can go into this thing. Relatively prepared. Yes, my 2 shinies. But yeah, I caught Empoleon, which almost got not Gibble up to level 50. And decided that was good enough. Because I realized at the end of last stream we caught an alpha Gibble. So I was like, I need to... But he was only level 20, so I had to level him the fudge up. So yeah. Oh yeah, and then every time I'd freaking talk to him to turn in my journal book report thing, it just automatically sends you back to town where it's like, continue the story, you asshole. And it's like, no. What's the point of gaming if no one can see me do it? But yeah, I didn't do anything with the story. I didn't do any quests. I just fought some boys. But it felt good. I feel like we have a pretty well-rounded team now because we have Water, Steel, Fire Ghost, Electric, Dark, Psychic, Ground Dragon? Ground Dragon. Dragon Ground. Excuse me. But yeah, we just have one more area, and then whatever story happens after that, I'd like to get this done today. Like I said, so it's like concise, and then if someone wants to like check them all out, granted, most of the streams are about like 5 hours, but like it's there in like a handful of streams. Then the people who aren't into this game or my streams about it, you know, shake things up a bit, because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I have a Valentine's Day stream Monday. No one has officially guessed it yet. Someone came close and then dropped a laundry list of possibilities. So, but someone came close. But I am excited for that. If we hit 4,000 subscribers, genuine subscribers, none of that duplicate account nonsense. If we hit 4,000 subscribers, I'll tell you what it is. How about that? I think that sounds fair. But yeah, the Valentine's Day stream, and then that should be a one-off, and then after that, I think Uncharted 2. Yeah, and then either Stardew for a stream, and then Horizon Zero Dawn, or just straight into Horizon Zero Dawn. I haven't decided. I also kind of want to play God of War, but I need to buy a new PlayStation controller. Anyway, let's go. This stream is brought to you by you, the viewer. Viewers like you. Thank you everyone who's been donating and stuff. Not only did it pay for this game, but I also have to go buy a new PlayStation controller because the joystick's broken. Let's go. So Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. Oh, thank you, Ari, for the £5. Shout out to New Job Ari. Oh, yay, congratulations, Ari. Oh, there it is. What? My new job. But yay, new job. Agreed. Congratulations, Ari, on the new job. Thank you, Ari, for the £5. Right? Did I just... Yeah, Ari got a new job. RA donated. I got that really confused. Like, my brain went, undo. Cancel the stream. You fucked it up. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question. What? Why ever? Is that a word? Why ever? One word? Waver would this almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Or is that a Pokemon name that I don't... Is it angered by something? Or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is it that what is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? It was me. But you must be tired. Go on then to the wallflower. Get some rest while you can. I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi. Yay! Please let me press the button, thank you. With the shadowing on their table as they're about to eat, it just looked like a bar kind of setting, like this city. Dinner's on Kamado tonight. Eat your fill. Yes, I'd like a to-go box of 50 steak and lobster mochi. Thank you.
What an enticing aroma. My appetite just went through the roof.
Quite a change from the commander's usual preaching about tightening our belts until things grow more stable.
Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less...
The SAT word. Stop flexing on your education. What is wrong with that woman back there sweeping? You're not touching the ground, Kiki. And the frame rate's really bad. It looks like a very good like animation demo. Like it looks almost like an artistic choice.
Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous or at least less dangerous task.
It's almost like a fairy tale, isn't it? How you fallen to us from the sky and gone on to help the people of Asui so much?
Do I ever get to go home? Indeed, taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, Chill. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, Chill, and the message is clear as day. It doesn't matter one whit where you came from. You're part of the Survey Corps and Jubilife village now.
I felt like the sentence could have ended at "you're part of the Jubilife." Oh, don't worry, Ari. It's half the messages are RA and Ari. Ari, don't worry about it. You got a job. That's why the streams aren't like limited, special, one time only. They're archived. Watch them when you can. You know, it's important to have a job. You gotta like, what was it? You gotta get a job so you can pay for electricity, internet, so you can watch my videos. I get it. But no, like that's why the streams are still up later. Like, it'd be cool if you can catch one live at some point in the future, but not like that. You gotta come first. My videos will always be here for your consumption. Who is that? Isn't it nice getting up early? Oh, you. What? Shit, I had a voice for you. I don't remember your voice. I think I've changed it like 3 times. Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. I feel like I knew what your voice was.
Oh, yes it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Kamado's invitation. He sent me an evite today in a timely manner. Invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got that same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here. Uphill both ways in the snow. Come on, no need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake up. Grab your brush and put on a little makeup. Are you coming too? I'm sure we all can guess what the commander wants with us. Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway.
Why are we not talking about the fact that literally yesterday I was hanging out in a volcano? You've now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles. On to the next one. When word of the frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us, but here we are already preparing to quell the final noble.
Yeah, who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Ugh, life never does stop surprising you.
The only lord left to be quelled is Zavalug, which lives in the Alabaster Icelands. Yay, Iceland. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irida told me. He's got big hands. Thick boy. Hello? It's just distracting that he grabbed his belt like that. Your mission is to quell Avalug, the final lord. And perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well.
Avalug may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future. Then let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Icelands until then.
I've been positioning my character voices up more. It's just been better on my voice. No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger in a strange land. No small number of people still regard you with suspicion and distrust. Stop othering me before every mission. It's like a backhanded, we need you. Never forget who you are. You didn't come from here. You walk amongst us, but you are not one of us. If you started listening to K-pop in 2019, you're not a real K-pop stan. That was a joke at my expense. Do whatever you want.
Wait a second.
Yeah. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many people as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through... Shut up. Prove myself. I've already proven myself. Don't talk to me. Look at my confidence strut. Yeah. Chief? Who hurt you? Oh. That's a big boy! Abra, teleport this wormhole outside at once. Abra used self-destruct instead. So, you're to survey the Alabaster Icelands next. This is the most treacherous climb? That's not how you spell climb.
How do they spell it?
With a B.
Yeah.
Oh, how did they spell it? C-L-I-M-E? Unless that's one of those fancy words they didn't teach me about. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. It might not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. But you know, you're not one of us and people don't trust you. You know your orders. See your mission through. Yeah, I really didn't need the assistant regional manager chiming in on my way out, but thank you, Chief.
Got him.
I do like you more than the commander. I feel like the commander's like evil because he keeps like reminding me you're not one of us, so I'm waiting for him to be like, I'm a bad guy. He's not one of us. Get him, and then I have to like challenge the whole town to a Pokemon duel.
So, we're ready to make for the Alabaster Icelands.
Correct.
I see. Of course, I'm well aware of the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles.
Is your face good, bud?
There seemed little choice but to intervene. But this Avalug out in the Alabaster Icelands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him?
If Avalug's as great and mighty as they say, he could very well cause avalanches. That's why they call him Avalug, because he lugs the lanches.
Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess, I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case.
What are we, PIs?
No damage has been done so far, but if we send Chill out there, we'll be putting him in danger of real harm.
Oh, now you're worried about me? I just climbed through a volcano. But if the Lord is suffering in its frenzy, like people say, then wouldn't it be kinder to quell it?
There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies are truly causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time.
You didn't do your research first? You've been asking me to do this for way too long to be like, wait a minute. Guys, I don't think smoking's good for you.
What is it? What is it, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come from our quelling the or indeed from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land? What is it he hopes to achieve?
A way to coexist? I don't think so, buddy.
I certainly hope so. Hope is not something devious. The goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon.
Professor Laventon.
Nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless I'm just being a city sausage. What? You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Chill? Then we will support you. When are we gonna eat those hot dogs?
The best support I can offer you now is another chance to... Okay. I'm gonna win. I've got a level nice in Pelion now. What do you do? Huh? Oh, Pikachu.
You got a Peloton?
Yes.
Damn.
Gross. Kill it. Kill it with water. Kill it with fire. Kill it with ghost. Kill it with steel? Kill it with kindness. Oh, your moves suck. That's on me. It also damages the user. That sucks. What is this? Strong style. Boom. Finish him. Get that creepy ass clown out of my sight.
Ass clown.
I feel like this is a bad idea. Oh. Oh, no, not a normal type move. There we go. I'm like, you're not gonna like it, man? I think I can still kick your butt.
Behold, I have the power of memes and internet funny numbers.
Yes, roar. Oh no, not a bird. Oh no, not a quick attack. Oh. Okay. Haha, you were damaged by recoil. Yeah, screw it. Kaboom! Oh. Man, it's really satisfying to, you know, come full circle with my starter like this. There's something so natural about the sight of you and your Pokemon fighting together. Yay! My Gibble leveled up to 50. We did it. About your oh my god. I need you to take a breath. About your mission in the Icelands. Well, it will be a challenge. Be careful out there. Right. As for me, I'll set off to for the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. See you there, my boy. Tip-top toodle-pip. Here we are. Yes, please. Oh, so it's more like Greenland than Iceland, right? Isn't that how it goes? Iceland is the one that's like green and sunny, and Greenland is usually covered in winter.
I think so.
I remember that confusing me as a child.
My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to these Alabaster Icelands apart from Tauhua, forgive me, leading the odd supply corps excursion to gather materials for reading. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found, including hell and the darkest abyss of space. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can. No, buddy, let me just explore the. Oh no.
Chill brisk out here, isn't it? Can you put on pants and a jacket, please? I'm so nervous for you.
Now, aren't you freezing?
Her eyes are up there, bud.
Freezing. I'm practically sweating.
Okay, that's some people. I've seen people walking around in like shorts in a polar vortex, so okay, it's fine.
If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed.
You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a brilliant Shining Pearl Clan thing. It's a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we?
I don't see how we could as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh.
What if you're both wrong? Right? Because they're talking about the legendaries from Diamond and Pearl, but I'm hunting the one true god, Arceus. So are we about to like unite the two nations over the reality that their god isn't real? Because that'd be hilarious.
I think they're talking about the legendary Pokemon Ditto.
Oh, Ditto? That's the new Let's Go. I'm so glad that this Nintendo Direct gave us so much information. We'll talk about that.
Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go.
We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Cincinnati, Ohio.
Which is... You're talking about the Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him?
At Avalugg's Legacy, obviously. What else but a great mass of ice could I... Where else could a great mass of ice come when I had been colder?
Where else indeed? Ready to go?
Yes. Guys, fuck or get it over with already.
Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalugg's Legacy, Chill. Take care on your way. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time.
I'm just saying, if we're talking about space and time, can't we just hold hands? Don't think I need more. 22, 48. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I need iron chunks. I think I'll be good for now. Okay, let's go. Well, this looks cool. That was not a pun. Let's start catching some ice boys. Back. Stay in there. Yes. Have we moved on from it by now? Or can we talk about the Nintendo Direct from yesterday? Because that was irritating. And most of that's my fault. I set myself up for expectations. Oh, I can scale. Oh.
I should have never planted Let's Go Ditto in your head. Never.
What? Because now I'm talking about the Nintendo Direct?
No, because then, you know, we were set up for something. We got our hopes up for something cool.
I don't think I'm right, but my guess for Valentine's Day is the KFC dating sim. Is the KFC dating sim even for the PlayStation? You're automatically wrong by default. If I can't even play it. Which you owe everybody an apology. You threw everybody on like the wrong track on Monday.
No, I did not.
You totally did. You totally did.
No, I did not. I did not confirm the genre, but due to the nature of the two games, I guess I did indicate that somebody was getting warmer. That's all. Also, climb with an E is a word.
Climb with an E is a word?
Yeah, it's like giant, but like for environments, like to climb.
What?
Like climate.
Oh, like it's just say climate. I hate English is a dumb language. That's right. Fight me, nerds. I don't care who knows it. I'm sick of this language. There's like 50 theirs. I forgot you said PlayStation. I'm always playing on PlayStation except for the rare times that I get access to a Switch. Is it even on the Switch? Could I play that?
I think so.
The KFC dating sim? Also, no. We eat Popeyes in this house.
Not
Which
after the last
breaks
one.
my tum-tum when we're not doing that anymore. Both of us had a really bad tummy time last time we had Popeyes. Not sponsored. Popeyes, send me free stuff. Just send me a drum of your spicy chicken sandwich sauce. Eh. Get in the ball. What the hell are you? You look like frozen mud with eyeballs. Like that shit. Yes. This is nice. There's like ice caves and stuff. This is fun. I do appreciate this because like I felt like the marsh, like I felt like some of these areas were kind of starting to bleed together a little bit. Like the marshlands felt like a mix between the beach and the meadow, and then I felt like the beach had enough mountains to where the mountains didn't feel new, and like this still has mountains because you know we stand mountains in this game, but like it feels different enough. Like there's like ice caves and stuff. But that Nintendo Direct sucked. I don't give a worm a damn. Like, I'm happy for the people who got, like, confirmation for, like, games they've been waiting for. Like, more Mario Kart, or Kirby, you know, that kind of biz. But, like, holy damn. And I think I just kind of, like, got excited on my own because when they were announcing Breath of the Wild, I'm like, there's no way I'm getting a Switch. I don't have one, and I don't have the money for one. But now I do. So I want someone to tell me something about Breath of the Wild 2, or getting more 3D Zelda remasters for the Switch. So I think I just set myself up for heartache. But that was lame as hell. Like, too much volleyball. Can we talk about that? Follow me on social media. I made an amazing joke and nobody gave a shit. I was so heartbroken. I'm like, that joke was amazing. Y'all either too young, uneducated, or you're prudes. No, don't run. Fight the planet. We shall steal. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a rock type, but that was such a bummer. then something went poor with my footage in Final Cut, and that took up the rest of my day, so I didn't get a lot of time to dwell on it. But too much volleyball. What'd you learn, baby? Oh, nothing cool. Okay. And then Helion, we need to change your moves, sir. That 60. Ooh, liquidation. Do aerials. Yeah, it looks good. But like Wii Sports Switch Edition, and then like oh, what are those called? I wanted to make this joke perfectly. What are those called that like brides wear traditionally, like on their legs? The garter. Like the freaking Wii Sports garter made me laugh way too hard. I kind of wish I could just learn how to host a stream for the directs and stuff without getting in trouble. Just so people could have seen me like almost throw up with laughter when it's like, you can put the strap around your thigh, and I'm like, that's hot. And then the winner of the imaginary soccer game gets to take the garter off you. What? Ah, boo. Okay. You. Adorable little baby piggy boy, you're mine. They look like sunflower seeds with faces. Catch! You don't get to be free. Find joy within containment. And then... fucking move. Ah! There we go. Stay. Stand there. Fuck. Eh! Give me that chunk of iron. Goddamn right. What? An Ultra Ball didn't work, but oh, look at him slide down the hill. Oh, he's so cute. Mine. No, I'm sure Breath of the Wild 2, if it comes out this year, it'll be around the holiday season. That makes a lot of sense. But y'all can let us know something, please. I'm sick of that feeling of like, they honestly, the reality is they don't have to do shit. They could just drop it one day. And it would probably be one of, if not the best-selling games of the year. And they know it. It's just smug. But I don't know. There's also something about like spending like a third of your 40-minute Nintendo presentation on the fucking the Wii Sports remake that just, oh, so irritating. Oh, look at the little boys.
Okay, but polling slaps.
You can do that now. You don't need you don't need permission to bowl on the Switch.
What if I want to bowl for my leg?
That's not what the leg is for. Please only use it for soccer. It was also weird too because it looked like a reskin of like Rocket League. Right? Rocket League's the one where you're playing soccer but with cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a roommate who played it, I would argue, a little too much. But it's fine. Follow your bliss. But like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping maybe in June we'd get like Twilight Princess, Wind Waker Switch ports that aren't digital. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the fool for choosing love. Also, poor Kirby got mean to shit. It looks so silly. Cause I haven't played I think the Kirby game that I've played all the way through to the end was the N64 one, the Dreamland one. And that was because I liked being Kirby with a lightsaber.
Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Oh, my... Excuse me. Well done, us. Self 5, bros.
This gentleman is Avalog's warden and my most honorable teacher, Gabrick.
So show some
respect, Adaman.
Why aren't you wearing a shirt? And I thought that was a tattoo, but I guess it's your chest hair, which, yay, chest hair in a Pokemon game? I think that's a first, isn't it? Is it? Don't look that up, but also somebody look that up. Oh, what voice do you get?
Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you might be Joliet, right? Of the Galaxy team. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalon?
That was hard to say in this stupid voice. I spent $30,000 a semester to learn how to do that kind of accent work, and I'm failing miserably. I need my IPA textbook.
Answer me.
He's in a frenzy. Don't they dress for the weather? No, obviously they don't. Can't you tell? Their anime powers are so intense that the cold doesn't bother them anyway, TM.
That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied?
I don't know. Trouble others? What if it hurts? They glow and it's kind of creepy.
Then I have another question. Sitting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do?
I don't know. My heart tells me to go get some guac and lay down for a while.
Our mighty lord of the tundra, Avalog, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon.
Sir, please try to keep your cool.
I don't get it.
Anyway, I have an open mic night tonight if anyone wants to come. It's 2-drink minimum. For now, indeed, Avalog's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? Like, what if it just gets on social media and starts saying a bunch of awful shit, and people start to believe it, and then suddenly we're divided as a nation?
We are. That's certainly some logic to it, but if that's what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this judges the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to the battling.
Okay. I'll fight you. I thought that said my masculinity. My musculature.
My musculature is as unyielding as ice. Think you could break through?
Are you showing off? Sir, please don't show your crotch to this 15-year-old child. Thank you. Or 15 seeming, according to the game. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you first. I don't trust Frostlasses. So they got that, do we have special abilities like that in Arceus? Please don't ever do that to my boy again. Anyway, burn. Because, like, right, doesn't Frostlass, like, if it starts snowing, it's, like, almost impossible to hit it? Right? Anyway, the battle's been decided.
Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed through me through and through.
I suppose you all can get on with... I'm stammering through this. I suppose you could all get on with it now. This one's all right.
Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about us.
God damn, really? Still?
Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Chill, but I'll vouch for him.
Then if you insist on quelling Avalog's frenzy, you'll have to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck, chip-chap.
Sweeping the chimneys.
Eternal ice, is it? For that you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need bravery.
Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi.
Tell the story long. You're not saving any time if we wait. No, you could tell it to me short.
Isn't Avalog one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalog's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're gonna have to approach it by air with Breveri's help.
Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalog's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height.
What? And about Sabby, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Breveri, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple. Get the Master Sword, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabby! Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, is this where I'm getting my... Speaking of Breath of the Wild 2, is this where I'm getting my glider? Shit. I'm running out of voices that I can remember easily. Shit. My clairvoyance tells me that I'd lead you. My clairvoyance, I already have that voice. Fuck.
Mary Poppins.
Do you want me to be Julie Andrews?
Yeah, you already did Bert. Now you have to do Mary Poppins.
My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? Hello. I'm Julie Andrews. 50 years ago, Walt Disney brought the magic of animation to Broadway.
Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabby and let me focus on... Stop, the crotch is really distracting. What am I doing? Alright, hanging out with Sherry Bobbins.
Just do a half-assed job.
I love you, Sherry Bobbins.
No, climb? Am I really getting bested by 2 inches of ice? There we go.
What's up, nerds?
Hello, my name's Sabby. Nice to meet you, Chill.
Uh-huh. It's a weird time to give me an option to... Okay.
I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're going to be fun to play with.
What?
I know why you're here, too.
You want Breveri's help so you can quell Avalon... Can we... What happened to just, like, Rattata and Pidgey? Now it's like Avalugglug.
They ran out of names.
Just use a name generator.
Well, you'll get it. Get it. If you can catch me first.
Here, let's go, Braviary. Oh my god, please make me Skyward Sword race you in the sky. Damn it. The one time I wanted something to be like Skyward Sword. I guess I go over there now? Okay. Onward! Oh, I didn't catch one of the Moon Boys. Oh, there's one. No, get up.
So if you don't catch all the Pokemon in this, do they like not exist in future games?
Yeah. That is a good point. So if I don't 100% this game, did I just create a time loop? What if someone didn't want to play this game? Like, do you create a paradox?
I log into my shield account and there's like...
Haha, way to not play freaking Arceus Legends, poor. It just starts, like, bullying you. It seems you're out of available Pokemon because you didn't bother to play the latest one. You whited out. Because, right, didn't it used to be Ash Blacked Out, and then they had to change it to, like, Whited Out, or it's going black or something? Please don't hurt my boy. You have Frostbite? Alright, time out. I need to get my boy some mittens. Boom. Come on. Hell yeah. You got the moon. Da-na-na-na. I should probably heal my boy.
We'll use the super potions first. Sweet. Anyway. Oh god, an alpha one. I'm not that into most of these Pokemon. Oh no, it moved. No, don't do it. Oh, it's just a baby boy. Oh, great. There's two. Oh, sweet. I'm too far away. Okay, bye. I've moved on. I got you. Got a lot of you. Electrobuzz. Don't I have you? And now I got the baby one.
Just a little baby.
Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. What? That counted as hitting it in the back. My controller didn't vibrate. There we go. Turned around. You. Yeah, I already got one. But now it's got a friend. Stop crouching. You're embarrassing me. Okay. Too many monkeys. Wait, so can I can still climb the mountain, right? Because they were like, oh, your Sneasel boy can't, Sneasler can't, hello? Ooh. Yes, I'm waiting for a TED Talk. Can someone explain this to me? Are they legendaries? Whatever. I'm not here to read. Ah, shit. I wanted to catch it. Whatever. You know what? We'll hex you. Why not? We're having fun. We're having fun. Are you done roiding out? Some of us are just doing this recreationally. I need you to calm down. And that, kids, is why you don't do drugs. Can I, there we go. Wouldn't, it just can't climb ice? Then? Like that I'm in the little container. It's funny. Harvest me stuff. Keep climbing. Ooh, Stardust. Ooh, give me that. Those are good. Okay. You talk to it. I don't want to. I guess I can... No? Looks like ice cream. Right? Can I break these? Look at the hay. I thought that was the hay thing. Yeah, I can. Okay, sweet. Ooh, cool. Free snowball. Haha, nerd. Nerd? Can I... Whatever. Alright, let's use our words. Chill. You made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did you catch me? Or did I let myself get caught? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. Who's to say? I see you know the ancient art of tarot. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Let's go, bravery! Okay, bye. Cool, so I'll just find my own way down the mountain. Oh my god, this was a bad idea. Oh, this was a bad... We're fine. Hello? I died? Everything went black. No, I lost... I lost a bunch of shit. But I made it safely down the hill. Evidently not. This game's horseshit. Guess I'll... Did I lose all my pebbles? But I made it safely down the hill. I was breaking my fall. I was sliding with style. Fuck this. No, I was saved. No Fs. I didn't die. This wedding is horse shit. Specifically asked for salmon.
I said 3 times.
I can make 1 wing ball. Let's have a fucking party. Okay. Cool. Well, that was fun. It's fine. I can't wait for someone to tell me how it was my fault. The horse Pokemon broke your fall. Yeah, I was totally fine. You pick now to be nothing like Breath of the Wild? I broke my fall. I'm not in the mood for a Pokemon Bell right now. Kind of pissed that I lost my apples. Hello? Oh, I should probably try to catch one of you, huh? Or did I already catch one? I don't... I'm so distraught. Did you just try to save the other Abomasnow? Get back here, you! Aha! See ya! You know, in their version of this story, I'm the bad guy. The Abomasnow starts, like, working out and swears vengeance. Like, hunts me down one day. Ooh, I got salt. Well, isn't that fun? There's something cool. That rock looked like something I could pick up, but I guess not. Doesn't it look out of place? Or maybe burnt? I'm gonna take the natural resources of this town. I'm gonna destroy these children's homes.
And the children.
I killed them. Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. But I spared the envies. They've been through enough.
Yeah, for real.
They already got cut to bits. They slash them.
You stabbed?
Yes, that was worthy of a dab. Whether you like that joke or not, you can't disagree. Either it's a great joke and you love dabbing, or it was an awful joke, just like, for some reason, if you were to hate dabbing. Hello? Can I... Oh, am I on the border of the map? Kind of. Alright, well. Well, I can't go any farther, and if I fall too far, I'll lose more shit. I guess we'll climb this way, then. Can you not run? You're walking like you have to take a shit. Wow. You found it. The Temple of Time. Ooh, don't look down. Shrek? Ooh. You know, if you really cared about making your game the best it could possibly be, the fire and the snow levels would melt the snow. Just saying. That would be cool. But whatever. Whatever. If we're gonna fight the electric, or we're gonna fight the bird, I need my electric boy. It's nice having someone out here to play with. It's nice to play with. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. What? But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Stop. Why are you trying to grow an insecurity in my boy's brain? I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't... No! Is it a Zelda dungeon? I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Oh, thanks. Go to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests. I gotta look at statue titties? Alright, let's go. If it's in the name of science... What a lovely tit. Okay, they're all looking at each other. Hello? Oh. Man. I challenge you to a duel. I use Pot of Greed. Burn. Burn! It's super effective. I can't use my horse in here. This is I'm just gonna be wandering around. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's something different. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Man, nothing like a good Hot Wheels track. And bye. Welcome to the Temple of Tits. Oh, the indicator. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Hey, buddy. I thought maybe you would break the statue, but okay.
Temple of Tatas.
What am I doing? There are 3 panels fitted into the door. There are 3 panels fitted into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. There are faint traces of words carved on the door as well. Whither the statues gaze. Which panel will you press first? Oh, the order of the... Got it. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. What do we got? Is that... Rock pattern. Okay, rock tits. Steel? Steel. Rock, steel. Ice. Or sun. There's only 3. It looks like the sun. Rock. Steel. 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Now do you think I'm a traitor? I love Ocarina of Time. Anyway. Sweet. Was that it? I solved it. Oh, shit. There's gonna be more. Okay. Cool. Cool, no doubt. Okay. Ice. Ice, rock, steel. Oh, poopy. Ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice. Shut up. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Is that what I did? Yay! Right? Yay! Uh-oh. Where does it start? That's your butt. That's your butt. Butt. Okay, cool. Here we go. Steel. Steel ice. Steel ice ground. Steel ice ground. Ice. Steel ice ground ice. Steel ice ground ice steel. Steel ice ground ice steel ground. I already forgot it. Fuck. Can you just throw a message in chat for me just so I don't have to repeat this again?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
S.
S.
I. G.
G.
I. S.
S.
G.
G.
Is that right, Lindsay? No, too late, Lindsay. But thank you. Steel, ice, or rock, excuse me. Ice, steel. There we go. If you already knew the solution, Lindsay, you could have beat the chat delay. But thank you. It's the thought that counts. Hello? Kill it. No. Stay away from me, freaking transformer. What's happening? It looks like an evil robot. Alright, well. It's on. Did I just hit it in the ass? I didn't know they grew up to be so scary. Ooh, Hex. No, you don't get to go twice. I didn't use a special move. Dick. Aha, you're dead. Yes. Ooh, I got some candy. Sweet. Look at my team. They're all in the 50s now. Except for my internet funny number penguin. No, don't notice me. Ah, damn it. I just want to catch these stupid things. Oh. Man. God fucking... No! Damn it! Where's the button to have a temper tantrum? Are we gonna duel in here? Alright, let's go. Let's go. No. I'm a teenager. I don't wanna say the YA word. I'm a teenager, young adult. I'm about to punch a child in the middle of this temple, in the middle of this tundric wasteland. Let's go. Guess I've been caught. So we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Breviary, but do you think that Moriarty... I'll make sure it does.
Well, however the future turns out, flying with Breviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, sky high, prove to me. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Yes. All right, we're going to play tit for tat. I punch you, you punch me. First one to have a bloody shoulder loses. Oh my god, where did that come from? What? But this is the ice area. Screw it. Oh no, there was an electric one. I didn't see him. Oh shit. 30, 50, 30. Let's take up the 50 first. You die. 360 no scope, bitch. Oh no. Well, that worked too. Yeah. Nailed it. Oh no, you got fire in my water. Oh god, you got horses in my water. Hello? No! Not my precious 69 boy. That sounded weird. Yeah, she's fighting with 3 at once. Bullshit. Anyway. Fuck you. Hell yeah. What are you gonna do, you little 30 little bitch? Did you just fart on me? What's happening? Was it critical? Was that critical? I don't think it was critical. That was horseshit. Who throws out 3 Pokemon at once? I don't think a trainer has. I guess the Diamond Pearl people threw out like 2, but 3 at once from a trainer. This is horseshit. Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so far. You don't get an interesting voice anymore. I hate you. But Breviary still wants to get to know you even. Am I going on a date with a Pokemon?
Wow.
Like, cuts to my talking head and it's like, I just feel like we have this connection. Yeah, what's up? I'm Chet. I'm here to date Breviary. I think I'm the best. I'm the best suited one of all the other guys in the house. I guess I use this then. Use it on my umbers. Yeah, there we go. Even you out. Let's use this on Gibble. Cool. Alright, well, that was horseshit. Run! Come on, man, get your steps in. Finally, the dating sim we've all been waiting for. I wish my dad could be here, but he's not here. We don't know where he is. I have to leave the competition. Right, that happens usually in dating reality shows. Granted, I only know of, like, I guess 2. Love is Blind counts, right?
Yes.
We all went through that phase of the pandemic. Yeah, Love is Blind was Valentine's Day. So yeah, I was like, you know, by the time I'm done with Love is Blind and Tiger King, maybe everything will be okay. Oh, I finished it in a day and a half, and this is month 1 of And Still Counting? Dope. Grr, I can't believe Brevar lost, but that's that. Thanks for playing. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Wait. Who will get the final rose? Me. I'm choosing to date and love myself. I was kidding. You're a bully kid. I hate you.
Let me guess, your parents are still together and they're like old money, like whatever the Pokemon equivalent of like oil is or lumber.
Do you still get to keep the ring if you break up with yourself after 2 years?
Yeah. They don't need to know. That's the trick, is I don't tell social media until the 2 years are up, and then I get to keep the ring. Play along with me on your flute. It's a recorder, you uncultured swine.
I played bassoon.
I traded it for a saxophone. Is that Jesse's girl? Dude, I'll hang out with you all the time. Braviar, here's a weird question for you. So I'm learning how to play the flute to summon these exact Pokemon. It's not like I get my own that can carry me or take me over the ocean or help me get up a cliff. So are these Pokemon just like doing other things and I'm taking time away from them? Sure, having chill to fly around with should be fun for Braviary.
Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? And if it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy, shall we retain the powers of Thor, and we quell the last noble, calm Avalugg, that the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us, who've been living here in Hisui for ages now.
What are you, like, 19? You haven't been living for an age. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you were a big thinker.
Hush, Sabby, you ruined it by having such lacking sportsmanship. Hush, Sabby, I can feel history on the move. History has its ears located in my direction. History is listening at you. I'm writing a musical, and as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself.
The question is, does listening to Adamant fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, Chill, it's time for you to... That said go soar on Broadway. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you... Okay. What?
But don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why you need Braviary in the first place, right? Can you pick me up some Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I'll pay you back, I promise. What's your Venmo?
Avalugg's Legacy is down there. Okay. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary, and when you're done soaring the skies and over California and want to land, just ask him to dive. In the water? Yep. I'll figure it out. Something tells me it's not going to be that crazy of a mechanic. Watch, it's like, activate your motion controls. And I have to, like, strap the controller to my wrists. So I am going there? That's where the special ingredient is. Well, this is fun. And Passionus, if you look over at your left, you will see a cavernous ravine where we will fall to our deaths. And straight ahead is Mount Coronet, with the space-time rift up above. It's a bit of an iffy sky, but we should be able to get there soon. And the stewardess will be coming around shortly to, or flight attendant now, right? The flight attendant will be coming along shortly to see if you would like any mimosas or something to eat, snacks. I didn't get to finish my microwave steak. Ooh, crunchy salt.
Ooh, crunchy salt.
Isn't all the salt crunchy? Who's calling me at a time like this? Your ARC phone is beeping. No, I don't have a car, nor do I need insurance or an extended warranty for it. You obtain a piece of eternal ice. A type of ice beloved by the Lord of the Tundra, Avalugg. This ice is said to be fragments of... Okay. Cool. Hello? Oh, yeah. Hey, man. I thought you couldn't get up here without help.
At last this summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Now let's fight. Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did ya? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder?
I just want to go home. Am I dying? I'm freezing. I'm covered in ash? You gave Garrick the eternal ice. Haha, suckers. This will fetch a hefty price on the black market.
I do have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so you can face my lord. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena.
Ironically, my muscles are sore. Can you also bring me an ice pack?
Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can be managed by a highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet.
Smash, crunch. It's your blood-curdling scream. Well, see ya. Where am I going? Here we go. Ooh, look at the moon. It's moving way too fast.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Ow. I'm transforming. Oh, it's salt. It's fine. Haha, suck it, Obama Snow. Ah, this is nice. Nothing gets in my way. Unless I want it to. Here we go. I want that. Toodles. Is that your guys' Machoke? Is that your guys' Machoke? No one called it. It's dead now. Super Psychic, activate! Why, That's like the... I've been referencing Spyro a lot lately. That's weird. Oh, hey! It's the suspicious lad. Why, if it isn't Chill? What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalugg with me on AIM. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? No. Oh, have some mercy. Can't you see I'm dying to tell you what I've learned? Well, I'll tell you anyway. Then why ask me? So, Avalugg, yes, the fifth of Isui's nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive fire icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? Doesn't that seem broken? What's more, apparently the Avalugg of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Does that seem a bit too big to take on? Okay, guys. Oh, you'll be alright. I have to eat some salt and give you training. You won't ever be onward now to the arena. Dude, are you getting frostbitten? Are we covered in dirt? Yes. Well, I did want to see that Avalugg, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. One of them is my pain. No one's offering to give me a ride. I'm the hero. Ooh, a scary Machamp boy. Do I have any more Axe body spray? Yeah, I got some. Let's use that. that. No items, damn you. Eat your green beans! There. Oh, I caught him. I was expecting to have to run around him and do it again. Sweet. I mean, yeah, I've been catching level 70 alphas since I was a kid, you know? Growing up at my grandparents' house, wandering through the woods, no cell phone, no pager, no nothing, just me, a stick that looked like a sword, and my Pokeballs, and yeah.
Last week was before you fell into the space hole.
Last week before you fell into the space hole. God, can you imagine if that's the ending of this? You return to your home and then you're like on the cover of like a tabloid in a grocery store. I fell through a space time, and it's like crazy. No one believes crazy local. Look at the Baneries and the little... Yeah, it's steamy, so this is like a... What's-he-who's it's hot spring spa bath. Raspberry, my favorite fictitious berry. Are you asleep? Well, you're gonna wake up in hell now, sir. So will you. God, stupid mountain. No, stupid bat. You see nothing. Kill you. I have to murder this Pokemon so it doesn't tell people that I missed so many times. Ooh, a sand radish. Let's switch up. Okay. Oh, oops. Yes. You. Nobody can know. I have to murder you. Nobody can know. That's what you get. You should have taken the Pokeball way out. And look what your pride got you. It drops its wallet. I take a look at it. It's like, wait, that's... Why is that a picture of my grandparents? Oh my god, it's me! Should I just fly? Whee! Oh, there you are. Nothing else cool up here? Right, well, I guess we'll do this now. So we are to quell for long as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feeling was won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Though you are a newcomer and nobody trusts you. Well, I suppose you better get to work and making some BAMs using the Eternal Ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment. You didn't do this before I got here, man? Oh, I don't get to see him use his muscles? That's lame. Borderline homophobic. And there you have it. Pokemon doesn't want me to have fun anymore. And there you have it. It's a couple of Ziploc baggies of poo. If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on, the path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Okay. I'm not too... confident. Oh, that looks dope as hell. Look at me. I look like a badass. Whoa, shit. It's a thick boy. My controller just vibrated on my crotch. Okay, let's go, nerds. Neither one of us are here to fuck around. Yeet. And yeet. Ah, shit. Yeet. And yeet. I'm like rolling into it. God damn it. It looks misleading, these stupid cotton candy blasts. Ugh. Oh, let me attack it more than just one at a time. Hello? Please work buttons, please. Oh, please, what's happening? I'm locking on and then nothing happens. Let me... Oh, goodness. Hello? Let me... I'm about to get really unhappy. Can we... Thank you. I'm like holding down L, but it's not locking on. Send in a Pokemon. Nah. What? Fire isn't super effective anymore? Kids these days. Super Flamethrower, please. Oh, well, still effective. Oh, it's just like super far away. It's like not working half the time. That's irritating. And oh yeah, that's right. My health doesn't come back. Lovely. That's probably my least favorite part of this whole game. Is whenever something... Yeah. Whenever something has to do with like the trainer's health, it's like there's no way to heal it, and especially in these battles it doesn't even like regen half the time. So it makes it just, it feels like the game isn't finished as opposed to the game is a challenge. Yay, at least I can lock onto you and miss now. This is fun. Nah. Nah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Ah. Ah. Whoa, my God. Send in a Pokemon. I thought I was about to lose my Pokemon. Show Avalugg your power. Yes, this is called a Super Flamethrower, TM. What? No, last time it was a one-shot. No, you don't get to take it back. Oh, please don't hurt my boy. Oh, super effective. No, it worked last time. Burn you. I guess I need to do is I just wanted to. I'm mad. We're gonna. Where's the hyper potions? Since you won't let me heal my human Sona, it's the least I can do is heal my boy. Anyway, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. How did I double the damage I did to him in the same amount of time? It's fine. I guess don't look a gift horse in the mouth, eh? Ugh. Oh. You know, it's fun in Undertale. Because it's got like that charming retro vibe to it. This is a Switch game. Sir, this is Wendy's. Ah. Now. I can't even, like, recover. This isn't Bloodborne, it's fucking Pokemon. Oh, that's right. There's still spikes on the ground. Oh, Pokemon, go. Go, I said. Oh, thank God. I'm like throwing it off a fucking cliff, and then I can't see if it worked or not. Burn. No. I'm enough. I'm enough. There. And, you know, we'll just use Flame Wheel. Let's hang on to our PP. I'm battling piss. No. Arc it higher? Arc a 9? Okay. Nope. Oh, God. No. Don't beep, 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 beep at me. No. That's not... I'm not restarting that. He recovered from being damaged just to stand up and get hit again. I'm gonna continue from there. That's stupid. Fuck this. Keep previous progress. Fuck this. I was doing great, and it's like it wouldn't let me recover from being hit properly. That, again, it doesn't feel like a challenge. It feels like something's wrong with the game. Which did you see they released a patch for this, and the verbiage of the patch looked like a fucking divorce contract. It's like certain Pokemon, if they were caught, those parties would duplicate, and then other parties and other Pokemon may or may not have been available to certain parties. That's been fixed, and I'm like, okay. Anyway, this is bullshit. Yeah. Ugh. Like that. I can't recover from that. Got him. Jesus. Ugh. Like, this is supposed to feel like a Dark Souls game, is it? Was that your want for your new Pokemon installment?
Yeah, it's Bloodborne, babe.
That's not true, because I can pause in this.
I think I'm about to say that's not true because I can't pause in this, and I'm like, that would mean you pause in Bloodborne, which I know you cannot.
That was the worst feeling ever. You would like come home with like groceries or something, and I was playing Bloodborne, and I'm like, oh, let me help, and I pressed the pause button, I looked over and I died, and I'm like, never mind, I guess I'm not a real gamer because I have to get up and fucking do things like that. I hate shit like that.
No, I understand. You can't.
I'm not here to donate blood and sperm to a fucking video game.
That's what Bloodborne means.
It's just, we are Bloodborne. Pissed me off so much. It reminds me of like, oh shit, was it Ready Player One? What was it where it's like, what was it where it's like I had to shave all the hair on my body to fit in my gamer suit chair thing? Was that Ready Player One? It felt like that.
I don't remember anything that happened in that movie.
If it's Ready Player One, that would be the book. Because I remember a buddy of mine gave me the book, and he was like, everybody's talking about this, and I read it in an afternoon, and I'm like, huh, okay. And then the movie happened. Anyway.
Garrick, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. Be but seeing mighty Avalugh quelled, and by such a
Slight child?
a child that fell from the very sky.
Is this Chillboy some kind of monster in disguise? What? Fuck you, dude.
He is no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied suffering nobles.
Thank you, milady.
Chill. Garrick cares for the Proclaim with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change.
Herida.
I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Chill has much to teach us. He's shown us we can overcome all manner of strife as long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strengths as well, and to see my whole world grow broader.
That's very sweet. Thank you. It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that.
I knew you could pull that off, Chill.
Fuck. I only can do like 6 voices, and I always get them confused.
You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what?
There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow.
Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Chill.
Indeed, we should be. It's good to have him at our side.
You know something, Irida?
Are they gonna fuck?
We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book.
Look who's finally seen reason. I've converted you. Take a brochure.
Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us.
Oh, I was just leveling up the journal entry for my Typhlosion. I knew that. But anyway, speaking of Ready Player One, I'm just really glad to see indie filmmakers get recognized by the Academy Awards of Motion Picture Sciences.
I couldn't even think about it.
Yeah, Ready Player One's dumb. And like, if it had stayed a book, I think it would have been a little bit more, like, I don't know. It just felt like it suddenly just got, like, pushed on everybody out of nowhere, right? Because it was, like, the movie didn't help.
Well,
Because it was like, yeah, the conversation surrounding, like, the girl is the prize is a valid conversation to have. I didn't feel it as much in the book, but also the book's weird. Like, if I remember right, like, he, like, won't stop contacting the gal. And, like, I don't know.
it was a weird thing to watch when I haven't seen Iron Giant yet.
Right. I forgot about that. But not a fan. Just hang on to this. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I'm assuming there's like one more battle or one more talk to be had. The sequel? Yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say. It's like, if it had stayed a book, I think it would have it would have left what little positive impact it had, I think would have stayed positive. But it just kind of showed up in people's loot crates one day because it was being made into a movie. And, like, the 2 or 3 things I enjoyed about the concept of the book got, like, flushed down the toilet in the movie fast. It was so... It's just weird. I don't think I need dirt balls.
I need your balls.
Dirt balls. But, like, I don't. My mistake. How did I even come up with Ready Player One? Because now my brain's going towards wanting to talk about Oscar nominations, and I'm like, why talk about something that's just gonna upset me?
You're talking about
Oh yeah, because I was talking about how you can't pause Bloodborne, and that like pissed me off. But I compared it to Ready Player One, where it's like I'm not here to devote my fucking blood and life to this fucking game that I got for $10
What's their
on sale.
world called? Like this? It's not the Citadel.
The Matrix.
No. The motherboard.
The Oasis.
Thank you. Oh, Oasis. Ugh.
I already have 4 of these. I can sell one for $3 grand.
Sold 2 for 6.
No, I only had one ready to go. I can hang on to the other ones in case they turn out to be important later. Shit sucked. Oh yeah, I got an Alpha Machamp. I am the very best, like no one ever was. Ooh. Ha, nice. Can we get a nice in chat? Yeah, shaving, yeah. It was shaving your body hair so you'd, like, fit your VR suit better. Anywho. Anyway. But yeah, oh yeah, then I was about to start going on my rant about, like, how happy I am that such an indie, unheard of filmmaker finally got recognized by the Academy. Like this Stefan Spielberg. It's just weird to see that. I don't agree with a lot of the nominations, and there's also such a weird vibe to it. Like, super happy for Billy and Phineas's 007 nom, but like that feels like 1,000 years ago. That was like one of the last videos I did pre-pan.
Yeah.
It's weird. But like, it's so bizarre because it's like, funny enough, as we politicize something as unimportant as award shows, because it's weird. They're so unimportant, but they're also important in a different way, because it's like, you know, the people who worked on insert any project here that, you know, doesn't do harm to the culture, deserve work and compensation and recognition and all that stuff. So it's like a lot of people, you know, in a sense, not like have like their livelihoods at stake, but it would help them, like, you know, look good on a resume, get more jobs, you know, help rally for, like, you know, better treatment through unions or non-union work or all that good stuff. So there are important elements here, but then it's like, my favorite wasn't nominated. I'm like, I don't want to jump into that discourse. But then I'm also like, huh, it's really noticeable when a filmmaker who used to be so well received by everybody has been steadily declining, and then started bitching all the last couple years and saying a bunch of stupid stuff industry-wise at the expense of things like the Academy or streaming and all this other stuff. And then suddenly their movie, including performances, suddenly isn't being nominated for anything but one thing. But, you know, is what it is. It's not important. But like, holy damn. It's a messy thing. And then also, I'm also someone who's in the camp of, hey, maybe like the one of the 3-4 movies that like saved your industry from collapsing last year, maybe a nod somewhere to my guy Spider-Man. You know, be a couple. Like, I can't believe Guillermo del Toro's not up there.
And it was the first movie by him that I was...
It was the first Guillermo del Toro movie that I liked first time watching it.
Which I love him.
I know, I think he, to my knowledge anyway, because I don't really follow celebrities as an individual, but like his Oscar acceptance speech for Shape of Water, which I did not care for, and that's okay. He's like, thank you. Like, I like making monster movies, and I like that you like when I make monster movies. And I'm like, yay! Thanks, man. And he's like, I came to this country just to make my silly monster movies, and everybody likes them. And I'm like, yay! Like, yay! I've wanted to like one of his movies so bad. I like the first Hellboy. And I haven't watched Pan's Labyrinth since, like, I was 13, 14, so I'm sure there's one out there. But I really didn't like Shape of Water. And there was another Guillermo del Toro movie where I was like, I don't like this either. But I will watch it because I like Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah. Nightmare Alley was such a...
I liked Nightmare Alley.
And Bradley Cooper was phenomenal.
Yeah, and so is his PP.
Grinding Nemo!
What? Can we not?
Oh.
Hey, YouTube's watching, kids. Let's make sure we're not gonna start talking about that shit again, and then I have to remind people again not to talk about shit like that.
For lunch meat.
It's
What's your present?
well, if it's the act of slicing and dicing for consumption or whatever, then I guess it is Finding Nemo. But it doesn't matter, but it's like it's this weird vibe behind it all, and it's like, I don't know. It's also hard being a fan of like what they would call a couple years ago a genre film. And I'm like, y'all need to get absolutely bitched. And then it gets into this weird like the lack of inclusivity stuff is kind of challenging to keep up with, because it feels like they'll just pick 3 or 4 people to represent each demographic or group and go good enough, and then they'll keep loving themselves for, you know, nominating these same like 2 or 3 people every couple of years or so. It's weird.
What was the reasoning why Bruno isn't up for Best Original Song?
Probably because Disney pitched Dos Oruguitas.
Well, right, but there was a reason why they didn't.
I don't know. I don't think there needs to be a reason, because I feel like those submissions happen before the movie. I think, because don't those submissions have to happen like around the end of the year?
Well, yeah, but I saw an article that popped up and I never clicked on it because I was not looking.
Because it's like, well, because like, I mean, also it shows in every way of how it was handled. Like, Disney did not think they had a bigger Frozen on their hands.
Oh, yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, they just. You were right in the sense. Yeah.
Because I think also like budget for it too, because it obviously didn't make a lot of money in like the box office revenue portion of it. And I think they also lowered that budget just in general, knowing they were going to drop it on Disney Plus like a month later. So it could have been a way to cut down cost, or because I don't know. I think that since you're submitting things like pre the general public getting a hold of everything, so you don't see a lot of consumer response.
That's exactly.
I could see them going for the heavy, you know, hopeful anthem portion of the movie, as opposed to, it's like, because the Want song isn't like a princessy song. I feel like Dos Oruguitas has like, it reminds me of like, it reminds me of the beginning of Up. Like it feels like that. Like that's your clip. That's your moment. That's the visuals, the spectacle, all that good stuff.
Yeah, it was essentially they felt that it was more true to the overarching story, which totally makes sense for Dos Oruguitas by all means. But
Yeah.
that was like a clickbaity article that I saw the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I meant to look into that, and I looked it up, and I'm like, that.
And also, I'm pretty sure they can only nominate so many things just in general without monopolizing on it.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of rules and stuff that people don't quite know about, and then also remember how Disney's had its hand in several things, so I think part of their Oscar contention budget, unless Sony footed all that bill, it was also the last minute bid to throw in Spider-Man.
Yeah.
If Disney paid for any of that, but also, yeah, I think a company, I think a company can only submit so many times, either in general or per category or
Well, yeah.
something dumb like that.
And honestly, just because it's popular and the most catchy doesn't make it the most meaningful to the people who created it, which is essentially what Lin-Manuel Miranda said.
Yeah.
Not that it's not meaningful, but you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean. Where it's like, yeah, that's the not only the climactic moment, but it has an impactful feel. Whereas I feel like We Don't Talk About Bruno still has a lot of that fun radio play quality to it. I don't know what I would do if I was commuting somewhere and Dos Oruguitas showed up on the radio station I'm listening to. I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for this existential dread and then be uplifted in the last, like, 45 seconds or so. Anyway. Yeah, that shit's is what it is. And,
I don't think people realize the studios have to submit a certain media as well. It's not like they watch it and go, oh.
yeah, it's not like the Oscars pick. It's like
Yeah. They pick
you gotta pay to reserve a spot in line, essentially. But I'm wondering how long it's gonna take until we drop the binary actor awards, or make a shift to that for the times,
I think
because
the UK Grammys just recently did that within the last year.
yeah, but wasn't their solution just to combine it? Because that's something that
Yeah.
people been commenting on or joking about for a while. Because wasn't it Chris Rock who was like, I don't think he's like, I don't think anybody's ever had to, what was it, De Niro, I don't think Robert De Niro's ever had to slow down so Meryl Streep's acting could keep up. Like,
Yeah.
he's like, why do we make this division? And I'm like, it's a good point. Like, I could just see it kind of being like Best Picture, where it's like, here's the 10 spots for lead, supporting, and then maybe adding kind of, because like with the Emmys do it and the Tonys do it, it's like maybe even adding like a featured, so then you have like 30 spots total, and then it's like beep, boop, 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 you know. I don't know. That's why I enjoy not being in charge of that shit, because I don't want to make those decisions, or then hear somebody go, but actually, and then I'm like, shut up. Like,
I think that'd be so
I'm here to sell gum. I'm not here to argue with you.
So much more interesting to watch to me. Here's 10 spots. Fight.
I know, right? But who's to say? Anyway, speaking of Oscar-worthy performances,
Each of the Pokemon nobles become frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us. I fear Ganon's return, but I'm gonna put an end to it, or I'll see it to an end, and to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Bloodborne helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Everyone except you. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget the Survey Corps' work is not over. No, a Rift worker's work is never done. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
someone has to fix the door. There we go. It's Centaur World. That's the twist. Brian Stokes Mitchell needs to voice Arceus.
Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out.
Are you ever gonna pay your tab? Those look like hamburger buns.
Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work.
Though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment, if Chill hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? It's a rift of space and a rift of time. Fucking. What will finally make it go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Chill stranded here? Thank you, finally someone gives a shit what happens to me. Everyone's like, I don't trust you. It's like, cool, then help me get home, and then you could hate me over here, and I'll be at home. With my computer and TV and clocks and stuff. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I have no doubt. Even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Joliet Village, Chill. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget that we've got our sights on... I'm not completing the Pokédex, guys. I'm not... That's right. We'll get it done, with Chill in the lead and as the valiant assistant. Am I done? Is that it? Assistant? Come now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'd better get my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Someone has to fix the door. While the rift workers' work is never done. We work all day under the sun. I can't do my Brian Stokes Mitchell voice with a microphone this close to me. I don't want to disrupt anybody with some sort of loud sound.
Or ethereal awakening.
Bakum, yeah, or trick you into thinking that suddenly I have a guest on here. Bakum. Anyway, I'm going back to bed. Disaster looming. Sweet, let's go. The professor walks up to you. Take this gun. There's intruders. We're fighting aliens now. Ooh. Huh. That's pretty. Oh, okay, theory time. What if this isn't real and we're like, it's a meta thing? Fourth wall break. You're either like dreaming of, or you somehow fell into like a VR Pokemon game or something. Chill. We need you to catch the sky. Uh-oh. The butthole is glowing. We gotta go.
Ugh, me.
The mountain has IBS. What did you do? I don't trust you, Phyllis.
Mountain has a nervous tummy.
The mountain insists that I can have cheese. And then we ordered pizza. And then it was like, oh, I really should have told you, ... Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Pouring from the rift in space... now the entire sky has gone... It's more than just one color. Do you need to be checked for that? Your eyes okay? I have word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Great. I'm getting fucking blamed for this, or you're giving me a Mew? The way the sky has changed, it's ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. This is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy, it struck the night that Chill fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. You fucking piece of shit. You asshole, you did this. You betrayed your family. Ew. Who or what are you really, Chill? Yeah, exactly. I don't really know. What am I, Pokemon? That'd be tight.
Sick.
Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Maybe I'm a gift from your god. Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? What? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it I never gained your trust. You kept reminding me how different I am than you, to the point where it got a little uncomfortable.
I need more of these clothes.
Yeah, give me back my t-shirt. I'm out of here.
Hold on, Commander.
There's nothing to suggest Chill has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it takes to make all this happen?
Oh, oops.
Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt?
You bitch. I'm innocent until proven guilty. Right?
This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt?
Wow, look. Her face is kind of... Just... Close. That's making me uncomfortable. But she's right.
Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Chill supposed to do then? Hire a Phoenix Wright ace attorney?
He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster.
Oh, great. Now I'm not doing it to help the common good. I'm doing it to protect my own ass. Wait for you to make this uncomfortable. I knew not to trust this guy. I was fucking right. Fucking... Everyone's sitting there in chat going like, so are you just suspicious of all people with mustaches? I was right all along. Trust no bitch.
But not a... What? But not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect.
Now I have no job?
There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you.
You've been reminding me of this since before this.
So I ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. You can't be on the dodgeball team anymore.
Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain. Fuck you. So I'm unemployed, homeless, and I have to still go save the world? Fuck it. Let it fucking burn.
And do finals?
You're all and do finals, but the dance is tomorrow. Fuck this. You're all fighting over your phony baloney imaginary friend gods. Like, let it burn. Have your fucking civil war. I'm out of here.
What a spiky puppy? Like, come on.
You can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people.
Because their leader is a fucking bigot. Like, fuck you.
No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state, proving your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear?
Dude, Captain, stand up for me. Yes, sir.
How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Chill? Kingdom Hearts is light. Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. This is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here.
Rather than clap you in chains, first off, I don't think you have a jail here. Second, fight me, nerd. Fucking fight me. What Pokemon can you possibly have? None of you assholes even think to carry 6 Pokeballs with you, which I cap out at 6 as a mercy. I will burn your village to the ground. I stimulated your economy. I brought you trade. I've been studying the animals that have been ruining this place, and I've been saving them all. And you're just gonna throw me out of here and be like, be grateful. Fuck this guy. Oh my god, look at her. She's so what? Like, she just turns and goes, I knew I couldn't trust you. Damn, this is a lot. You're to be expelled from the village?
But where will you sleep?
What? Why? Yes, Captain's pissed. Captain, do something. Let's revolt. Let's kill that motherfucker. I've caught over 100 Pokemon by now. I can destroy this world.
And pay you because you're 10, so
I've also made 50 grand in the last 2 days, so you don't even want me to spend this in your economy. Orders are orders. You know what? Who's the opposite of Arceus? Who is the Pokemon devil? I'm gonna start playing for him now. Oh god, I gotta do the fucking Game of Thrones Walk of Shame.
You mean the Alola palm tree?
No, I think it was Black and White or Platinum. One of the DS games. There's a Satan. Pokemon Satan. Just don't click on anything that says DeviantArt.
Uh-oh.
What?
I have a DeviantArt account.
A DeviantArt account?
Giratina.
How could such a... Thank you. How could Guess we should have expected this from a stranger from the sky. What the fuck did you fucking say to me? What the fuck did you fucking say to
Are
me?
we fighting over people in the sky?
Fuck you. You see this? Eat it. Kiss it. Lick it. Lick my ass.
Oh.
What? What I said or something you did?
No, what you said. That came out of nowhere.
We live in a pokey-society. We can take it from here, ma'am. I'm gonna return to invoke my own form of justice. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. You're just gonna Can I get my stuff? A pillow, a bedroll? I'll also see him off.
I can go with the Snorlax pillow pet.
As will I naturally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my squad has my back, but still, fuck this. And it's gonna be like, let's save the town and do all this good shit. And I'm gonna be like, no, my Typhlosion is gonna burn this place to the ground, and my Impeleon is gonna piss on its leader. I'm so angry. That's cool as shit, though. Like, I can't think of another time that a Pokemon game was like, dude, everyone around you hates you and everything you've done is a lie, except for Pokemon Snap.
I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you called the Frenzy Nobles.
Yeah, what is he, running for re-election? He needs me as a scapegoat? Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Chill more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. That's your logic? Can I get an anime attorney? Hold it. Objection. Oh, that'd be so fun to play. I played the first one on the DS back in the day, like on the bus in middle school. So fun to play.
I want Nintendogs.
And I told you no. Like, I'm convinced that Nintendogs comes with like an actual puppy, and I'm like, you're not ready for that kind of responsibility. However, there are others who might offer help. Yeah, we're Switch Dogs if we're getting Switch Sports. Switch Dog sounds terrifying. I caught a Chimera. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman and Iridia might take you in. Yeah, please, can somebody fucking give me a new house? That'd be cool, a summer home. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could go try to find Leon first. He's like, okay. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I don't take fucking orders from you. I understand you have my back when no one's looking, but why are you so much nicer to me when the commander isn't around? You're not a real friend. I might offer advice. In this life, you'll be met with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that matters is that you hold firm to your own values. So true, but also, how easy to say in a time without social media. Prelude Beach to complete the Pokedex. Fuck your Pokedex. Fuck science. Seems like religion wins in this universe too, and it's fucking horseshit. I don't think I need that anymore. Nobody fucking talk to me. That's cool. Like, story-wise, that's really cool. Like I said, to have a Pokemon game have kind of a less fun tee-hee ooh kind of story to it, and it's like, yo, it's almost like the people like Game Freak or whatever have been paying attention to, you know, what the world has been like socially in the last couple of years. Always othering, always othering. Oh, we have no more use for you? Bye. At least science is real. If I had to pick one, obviously I'd pick science, but... Get out of my way, birds. Do you want to join the army? And I'm not talking like K-pop community. I'm talking like, I'm gonna burn that village to the ground. I hope there's a choice coming up where you can, like, please forgive us, and it's like, no. And you just roam the wastelands, catching all the Pokemon and destroying all the towns. I would do it in a heartbeat in this game. Fuck that shit. I want him executed by an execute.
But in the Alola one.
I want the Egg Boys. That's an executor. I want the Egg Boys to just kill him.
Oh, okay. That works too. Oh, think of them popping like.
God, you. What in the world did you do? Man, fuck you, kid. Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Asui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from the rift was disaster. Never mind then. Is that really all you came to say? Look, you needn't put on a brave face. You've been a help to the Pearl Clan, and we know what kind of person you are. Though it must be said, for every sympathetic ear you might find there, you may also find a detractor who fears your presence. That's not on me. I need a place to sleep and things to eat. Otherwise, I will burn this world you call home. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I can alone do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Asui, there's a place for you as well. Ooh, do I become Arceus? And that's why this place is so fucked?
Oh. So
Am I Pokemon Jesus?
you just went to your last supper, I think.
Yeah, Arceus sat me down, like sent me down to earth. I'm devoid of fault or sin. I'm like, feast with me, peasants.
When he calls to me, I am ready.
Wait, what?
That's the beginning of Jesus.
Oh, I didn't understand. I didn't understand any of what you just did. I can hear it now that you said it was Judas, but I thought you were doing like a Cockney British thing.
No.
Yeah, we already established it was Giratina like 20 minutes ago. We're recruiting people to destroy this world as people know it. Look at all these Pokemon you could be catching. Nope. Fuck you.
Yeah, why would somebody have to do the jobs of the people who...
I'm not doing that. You fucking write shit down. I'm publishing my own notes and my own findings.
I'm keeping the Pokemon.
Going to the beach. My, what a frightful sky. I forgot what voice you had. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. Apparently everybody's blaming me now. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy Team if things went bad. What, the Galaxy Team isn't supposed to be a fucking faction or a nation, is it? I thought they were the neutral people. Which, yeah, dude was gathering knowledge. He was using the worst parts of science and religion to form a third nation that will then invade the others. Only I, the Avatar, master of all the elements, can fucking murder him. We're not doing that stupid Aang shit where we're like, ooh, let's do the pacifist way. No, burn them all. Even as a little kid, that kind of bothered me. I'm like, no, make him suffer, but
Jesus.
no, Aang actually is like a badass dude for that. I guess spoilers for the end of Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I don't know. You had enough time. That dude gets to watch through a prison cell the world become peaceful while he can't do anything, and he has to live it out in containment. So it's actually a fate worse than death if you think about it. The great weird year took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. Okay, I'm gonna remember you said that, Judas. Am I Jesus? Is that the twist? If Arceus is God, am I Jesus? He doesn't look a thing like Jesus.
If God is the deed,
I was given sandals. Cardi B? I just saw. I'm like, hello? And that's when I realized I had to eat the Pokemon to survive. Oh. Am I going to start an army of Pokemon and destroy the humans? No longer will we be subservient to Surface World?
Your slugs.
An army of slugs. I don't want my sluggos doing it. They'll just be observing. I don't want blood on my sluggos. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Chill. Did you just quote X-Men 3? Can we permaban people for quoting X-Men 3? You want a villain, they get a villain? Isn't that X-Men 3? Isn't that what Pyro, or whatever the fuck his name is, says when he turns on his fire hands? What is that? Whatever it is, you're banned.
I think it's just a saying.
Is that X-Men 3? If you quote X-Men 3, you're banned. I'm just...
Wait, that's apparently a lyric from Descendants 3, Queen of Mean.
Really? That's a
I
Descendants?
think it's just a general saying.
I feel like that was at X-Men 3. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What? Did you do this shit? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance... You know this because you did it. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond or the Pearl clans. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Sui region where we can stash you away in secret. Damn. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. What? Are you... Okay, either you're the reason why this is happening, and you want me to take the fall, or you've been, like, starting your own revolution. Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about Bagars and Chuzars. Anyway, that's my fucking tent. That's where I fuck. Oh, hello? Shrieking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Isui's myths and legends. Hello, Mommy? Oh, I can't call you Mistress. That's a bummer. No, Mistress, thank you. Just Kogita. And this is... Why, Chill is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Are these freaking Cynthia's, like, great-great-grandparents or some shit?
I don't know, but we have a question.
What's up?
Pokemon, Digimon, or Yu-Gi-Oh?
All of them. How dare you make me choose? I don't know. I guess Pokemon slightly edges out Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon's definitely third. But I love them all. And Yu-Gi-Oh's like the closest thing to like my trash that doesn't feel like my trash. Like a guilty pleasure kind of thing. Because I don't know, there's something so fun about people like going ape shit on an actual canon trading card game. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last thanks to you. Hell yeah! Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. Hot. But come, You may enter my dear hideaway. Hell yeah, there's much to be told. I love her. Hell yeah! Fucking this... good tent. It's all like witchy, kind of gothic-y. I love this. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. Oh, please don't. Please don't. I'm Team Pearl, because that was the game I played. Please don't be evil. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. I want to impress her. Perhaps that the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Yes! She thinks I'm smart. Now listen, Lost One. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds the 3 lakes of great importance for verity, valor, and... Oh, we're doing this. Okay. And each souls of Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials. Okay. And bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Okay. I feel like I just did this in Pearl, right? My nuts? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. Yeah. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Yes, ma'am.
You know your duty, and so do I.
There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. So, do you like... I don't know, do you like pizza? Your arc phone is beeping. You can see the locations of the 3 lakes. Got it. Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. And it... Okay. Oops. Yes. Supplies. Yes. We have now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child. Do see to it, please. How can I refuse you, ma'am? Dude, back off. I will fight you. Off we go, chill. Can that be the final battle? Is we fight for her hand in marriage? Oh, it's outside.
You clench fists for matrimony.
Abra. Oh, it's the commander's Abra. It's gotta be. Hello, it's an Abra. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little Philo? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Chill. Yeah, wonder who it's from. You take a close look at the letter. To Chill. You may use my Pokemon as a go-to between Oh, we're justifying how I have access to my pastures. Okay, I guess that makes sense, but like, I just wouldn't question it. Good tidings from the letter? It's a secret. I don't fucking trust you. Everyone's fucking abandoned me so far. I only trust my witchy gothic mistress. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Oh, oops, sorry. Hey, guys.
I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all's quiet for the moment, and so here we are.
But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. It is a forbidden love.
Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us.
Me or her, it's up to you. What? The answer should be obvious. What am I doing? Choose whose help you want on the path ahead. Adamant of the Diamond Clan, or Irida of the Pearl Clan. Does this matter? Anyway. Does this matter at all? Because, like, Team Pearl, because that's the game I played. And also, her voice doesn't hurt my throat.
Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleaver. You and I made his bombs together.
Yeah, I choose you, Pikachu.
Just what I would expect of you, Chill. You made the right choice. You won't regret it.
Choose wisely. Does it matter what I fucking do? Too late now. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. This action will have consequences. Are you guys fucking with me? Chill trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commanders so I can let you all know if anything happens. Great. So you're gonna let me down? Does this matter? Of course, of course.
It's just gonna make you choose Monica at some point anyway.
Just Monica.
Just go ahead and make the choice.
Well, the first thing will be to decide which of the Suez region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Irida, you and Chill. Well, you two do what needs doing. It's a historical event? What?
I accidentally said membership instead of membership.
Oh.
So now it's thing.
What am I? Map button. Where's the first one? Can that go away? Thank you. Oh, it is here. Okay, then we'll do that. Can I buy shit from you? I can't buy Ultra Balls? This wedding is horse shit. Just in case. All right, let's go. Where would we be heading? The one, like, down the street, right? Didn't we just come from the Fieldlands? Okay, so I gotta... I mean... It's... Oh, I don't have my membership card. That's dope. I'm like, why does this look different? Good. I burned it. Hey, don't talk to me, you freaking nerds. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Isn't this what I did in Pearl? Like, it's cool that the remake that came out, like, literally a month and change before, or a month or so before, it's, like, tied to Pokemon Arceus. Like, that's super cool. But, like, man... harvesting resources because I might need to buy a bunch more, or I guess craft, since I can't buy Ultra Balls. Okay. Wee. How'd you guys get here before me? I flew here. Boy, my arm's tired. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it evolved. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Fertility was... Fertility? Is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprite. It was when Mesprite took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Learning the joys and sorrows... I hate... Just give me a new fucking speech bubble. This game sometimes, man. Your arc phone is beeping. What? My phone opened the rock? That cave, it appeared from nowhere. Is that the arc phone the professor was going on about?
What surprises wait within, I wonder?
Mistress Kogito seems quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard the... I'll do anything for her. Shut your fucking surfer boy mouth. I guess we'll have Luxray since we can pop off a paralysis. I'm assuming I have to catch them. I can't just murder all the Pokemon. They're not people.
The air feels somehow tense in here.
Hello? Oh, you're not a menacing Pokemon.
You and your Pokemon crawl to Sui's nobles. You can handle any battle, chill.
What? That's not a thing. Is it? Can I just... Damn it, that'd be funny. Alright, bring it, nerd. Is the legendary Pokemon hiding inside of this muck monster? Fire Scarecrow. Haha, burn. What? Okay, so you're part, I guess, goopy. Yeah. Great. No, not an item. Do I have anybody super effective? Oh, my boy. Swap. But you're water. No! Oh, because it's got dragon in its blood? I'm so confused. Gibble's probably gonna get totally murdered here, so we're just gonna super that. Oh, Gibble. Haha, burn, phony. And then who has a... That'll... And I see something that won't miss. Oh, who's my beautiful boy? Oh, my Umbers are so strong. Who's a good boy?
Umbie's a good boy.
Yeah, my little Umbie.
It's curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about that Pokemon of the lake.
You feel a mysterious presence. We're getting gifts? There you are. Okay, so yeah, it was like kind of looking out for him, I feel. Let's revive my Gibble. And yoink. Yoink. Sweet. Okay. I guess Typhlosion. I'll start with you and see how it goes.
Your emotions. Share them with me.
No. You gotta watch my YouTube channel, bitch.
Your emotions. Okay, fine. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that.
Do you want me to tell you what it's saying? Just ask.
When you fell to this island, what stirred in your heart?
Bewilderment.
Okay, now I need a famous person's name and an adverb. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together?
Heartening. Is this relevant?
What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans?
I'm just trying to finish my Mad Libs.
That's what it's going for.
Yeah.
Famous name and an adverb. It's a wide world. filled with wide people. Like me. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Bitter. I want to kill them all. Give me your power. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Oh, we're not gonna catch you or fight you? What is this, a magnet? Okay. Proof that you have completed the trial. Okay. Cute. My feet are wet. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. You didn't say anything about people or the world being wide, did you? It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next on to the Lake Valor and Lake Acuity. Yep. I bring you love and peace. It brings us love and peace. Kill it. Is it love and peace?
Bring you love, and it has to be.
I think it's love and peace. So it's a Trigun reference then. Looks like that worked out well, Chill. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity.
Oh.
Are you Arceus or the devil? What?
It's I bring you love. It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
I thought it said two things.
I did too.
Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. The same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Oh my god, is my god even real? Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mr. Koguta's home? Okay. Why did she ask for me? Did she say anything about me? Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Sup? Ah, Mespert's plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am. But can anybody sign up to call you mistress? What do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly would it bind the world? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? World already ended. One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it, oh god, help? Irida has suffered from existential dread. It's super effective. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for a chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. I love you. Okay, let's go. Ooh, corn. Can I have some corn? Damn it. Okay, let's go.
Which one of my Pokemon can make butter?
All of them? You can milk any Pokemon.
Can you milk me?
We... Get out of my way, bunnies! No one asked you to be a bunny. That was cool. Yeah. Wait. Some nerd wants me to do nerd things. No, thank you. Ooh. Oh, it's mushrooms. I thought it was an iron chunk. Get out of my way, you stupid bat. Ooh. Back. Ooh, 4 iron chunks. Must be my birthday. No, get out of my way. No, goddamn birds. Whew. Ran here all by myself. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains, I thought that said sweat. Seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or maybe it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Yaxube. When it took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories are anyway. What is the Triforce? Come on, let's go. Phone is beeping. You know, these caves could have just been empty until we started these quests. It's weird that I have to, like, unlock them with my cell phone. A tool that can make caves simply appear. I wonder what's in the Wonder Ball. Let's go. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Bye-bye.
I have a Pokemon Wonder Ball.
Did you really?
Yeah, and then my dog ate one of the sweet tarts and he threw up.
That sounds like an excuse. My dog ate my Wonder Ball. I hope your dog was okay after that. That's dangerous.
Yeah, he didn't die until...
I sense a bill in the air. What is this?
Hello? How wow. What music festival are you from? Welcome to Hot Topic. I am the manager. Okay, let's do this. We'll start with you. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have to talk to it? Can we just fight? Wow. Yeah, we did that. Let's go. Let's go. My Alpha Empoleon is also filled with an intense amount of energy. Get pitched. This will do that. Hell yeah. Fuck you. Whew, man. Barely made it. One punch. One pump. Wait.
The Baneful Fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children.
You feel a mysterious presence. Thank you. This one's my favorite because it looks like he's wearing a wig. Or like a shower cap.
Yeah.
Come, I will test your knowledge. Do this math problem, you little bitch. Combi, Zubat, Unown, Magneton, Dusclops.
How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. What? Oh, fuck this. If it was like multiple choice, I would have had fun with this, but no, hold on. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, there we go. Oh, other people have also asked for this answer, huh? $60131. You've installed a virus into your Switch. It will now self-destruct.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
Yeah, I'm not here to fuck around with math. I'm here to play Pokemon. But no, if it was multiple choice, I would have put in effort. But it's like thinking of a number. Ew, it's Claw? Don't give me your fingernail clippings.
Grew them for you.
I've been keeping this jar for so long. Goodness, that was tricky. But only one more to go now.
Hey, if my Pokesona can have a cell phone, so can I. Just saying. That's insane. So it wanted me... So I guess... Yeah, because I guess a Magneton would have 6 eyes, so okay. I assume all went well, Chill. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about?
Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy.
Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands? Dude, either that's Jesus, Pokemon Jesus, or you're Satan. Though on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world.
The red chains is as mysterious as the entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we're closer to an answer.
So we shall return to Miss Cogita. Yes. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Cogita has many more insights to share with us. Some of us had to figure that out and not utilize Google. That's called being a chump, Lindsay. That's why Google exists. Praise be to Google and YouTube. I said praise it. Everybody praise. I want to see it in chat. I want to see it in comments. Praise Google. Praise YouTube. So that Yaxie's claw, I sense a warmth to it. It's fresh. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Nope, just me. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife are tense. Fuck them, I don't give a shit.
What makes you say so?
It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. So the dude wants to fight? I'll fight him. One of the... you make it sound as if you're not one of them. Oh, yeah, you're either God or the devil. Not if. If a Pokemon... Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder?
Don't let Asui's great vastness stop you, Chill. Let's go get the final item we need.
That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? I mean, it's whatever you want, mistress. Remember, once you've sought the third lake and find what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded runes. Yes, ma'am. Can do. I'm assuming I don't need a rest. Yeah, we got all our health back and shit. I'm not catching anything. Okay. Well, did God make man in a breath of holy fire? Did he crawl on up out of the muck in the mire? Tell that soul-sucking preacher to come down and see. Pop man for a monkey, baby, that's me. Oh, man. Shout out to the boss. Should I be going on my Bruce Springsteen tangent right now, or?
Oh, speaking of which, a bunch of huge artists are selling their collection. They just talking about Bruce's.
My collection. What?
Sting sold his and the Gleason's.
Yeah, they're getting old. No one wants to do the business end of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fuck, if someone wanted to manage what happens to my YouTube videos for $1 million, I'd be like, okay, shit. I'm tired. I'm stressed. My mental health is at Atlanta. It's ATL. But no, you're old. Like,
Yeah.
certain point, you just want to enjoy your life. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcano. Do I need these tidbits? The lake is protected by the Guys, let's go. It's the same thing. But no, it always blows my mind how many people, whether they're fans or not, equate Bruce Springsteen for some reason with a conservative or right-winged mindset. And it's like, what music are you listening to? The one about how we shouldn't be in wars we shouldn't be in, the one protesting Vietnam, the one protesting Bush, the one contemplating the effects of your life after 9/11, the one about questioning God and being in favor of evolution and science, the one I was just singing.
The one he used to campaign for Obama.
Yeah, the one he wrote for Obama.
Yeah.
The one about equal treatment of all the citizens of the world, let alone the country. The one about police brutality. You know. It's just Jesus. Back in, what was it, 2018, 2017? We saw his Broadway show. And a guy got up and was like, if he's gonna get political, I'm out of here. Who's with me? I don't want to hear him talk down about our president. And everyone's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Idiot.
So annoying.
So annoying.
Taking a piss. Who's with me?
You know, the guy who was called like a radical because he's like, hey, this guy doesn't look like me, but I want him to be in the band because he's good at making music and he seems like an awesome dude.
Also, who raises his middle finger to toxic masculinity all the time.
Wild. It's wild.
It's like they just listen to that.
Yeah, it's, oh, there's USA in the title of your first major track. Ugh. I know I think I talked about it in the charity stream over the holidays, right? When I was talking about Let It Snow. And I'm like, Born in the USA is one of those songs where it's like, I can't walk away from a conversation knowing that you don't understand what that song's actually about. Like, I will fight a motherfucker.
And it's always the one used for fireworks shows too.
Yep. It's fine. It's not like we understand our own history anyway. Why understand our own music?
Yeah.
One day, I'll have the courage to make the video I've wanted to make where I talk about some of my favorite shows and songs and shit, and y'all can deal with it. I've brought it up a couple times. The concept starts to excite me, and then I'm like, all it takes is just one fuckface to try to, like, you know, I clicked away as soon as you said Bruce Springsteen, and it's like, please, I need you to find me the thing about Bruce Springsteen that you don't agree with, because that's a reflection on you. Also, given the other things I've talked about and done videos on, what did you think I thought? I guess we all know where that dude is now. What?
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Insane. It's like, I almost, but I don't. I almost feel bad for that guy. It's like, you spent so much money to see Springsteen's Broadway show. How many other, like, things of his have you bought? Concert tickets, merch, music, all this stuff. And you're gonna sit here now and be like, his politics, while he's about to do his, like, one of many songs about, like, police brutality. Like, it's wild, man.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. Spoiler alert, kids, 41 shots is not about drinking alcohol. Like, holy shit.
If it wasn't, Bruce would be alive.
Yeah.
I knew you could do it, Jill. Anyway, I'm one of those idiots who thinks Dancing in the Dark is an uplifting song. You feel a mysterious presence. Kyun.
Ooh-woo-oh-whoa. Is that what Kyun is? Is that the ooh-woo-oh-whoa of the Pokemon world? Show to me unyielding unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh, really? I was enjoying how different this was, even though it was like a pop quiz. Oh, God. No. I hate this. Where'd he go? Get... Motherfucker. Is there a secret to this, or am I just... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through... No. I'm finishing this game. I'm on a stream. Ah. Ah. Where'd you go? Oh, is this gonna... You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Seems you'd best give up. Oh, no. It wants to feel my tenacity. Right? It's gotta. Like, this is stupid. Yeah, I hit him, so no. It's rigged. I already know that the system is rigged. Yo. The Pokemon have been fucking with us this whole time. Towns are actually Pokeboxes. They keep us. Give up your struggle and give up. You struggle in vain. Will you press on? I'm not through yet. No, I don't think he had... I think he said I'm gonna piss or I'm gonna get a beer. Either way, there's no excuse for idiots like him.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I hope that Bruce Springsteen used the money from that man's ticket to support either the Biden, Hillary, or Obama campaign financially. Ace Elf's Fang. Just to fuck with him. That looked exhausting. Yeah, thanks for just watching. Alright, let's go. Oh no, my boy fainted. Oh, we're gonna get healed back in town, right? Or I guess at the campsite. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we should just hold on to go to the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Oh. Well, we're here. Shrouded Ruins. Show yourself. Mist is so very good at obscuring things, it's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're somehow to bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, there might be settling as such thing as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time.
You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us?
I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. What? Please don't be evil. It'd be actually kind of hot if you were evil.
Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it?
What Pokemon do you have?
I would hardly know.
We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it could be forged by mortal hands?
Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer?
Guys, are we almost done? Right? I feel bad. Like, we got the Triforce of Pokemon. The Pokemon of the Lakes. Wrong place. Oh no, are we capturing them? No, they make the red chain. I thought the red chain, like, hurts them.
You got the hula hoop.
So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Chill. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world.
What have you heard now?
I've had some news from my fellow merchants. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Then I'm gonna fuck his dad. Let's go.
Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself?
Well, he doesn't yet know that our Chill has managed to get the red chain now, does he?
That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain, about everything Chill has achieved before he sets out.
Define a ways to go. Like, I'm hoping to finish this in an hour. It can't be. There can't be more than an hour left.
Oh my god. The professor's dead.
Kid, are you okay?
Chill. Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Sealand's appetite for potato machi will return.
The captain hasn't been eating? Dude, I feel awful, but also maybe y'all should have had my back a little more.
Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go let the captain know you're back.
The captain is dead! Oh, my dear Chill.
The professor has been awfully worried about you, Chill.
Of course I was worried. I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari.
That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But where is the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor?
She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're going to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamato's gone. The commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps. Okay, bye. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side.
That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready.
Yeah, you and Pikachu are going to defend us. Well, we aren't getting we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain.
So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done.
I owe it to Irida. She actually helped out. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I got this red chain from Hot Topic.
Cool.
Go on. Womp, 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 womp. It's just, when he actually talks, it sounds like a seal. You explained about the red chain. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Holy shit, I'm gonna sell it on eBay. Wait, I think I saw this posting on Etsy. Yeah, this is a fake. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. It's a Bidoof. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak.
However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Chill to help.
As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby ordered you to proceed as follows. Oh, I don't listen to anybody anymore. Chill. Take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You're officially reinstated to your former rank. Oh, I've started my own guild. It's called the Fuck Offs?
Hell yeah.
Are you certain you can do that with the commander way, Captain?
Why am I fighting for this society that turned its back on me? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge. So true.
Then I'll go as well.
Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. When we stand hand in hand, we can make it. We members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Yeah, how brave of you to a couple. I want you. Grr? Oh, you're somebody's Pokemon. This is horse shit. Fucking.
Oh, here, the enemy steal it.
I don't care. Yeah, this is mine now. Shut up. Shut up. I want the Lucario. I want the Lucario. If you're willing to battle us, could you talk to... What? Can I... Do I get the Lucario? I don't want to waste any time. It's fine. It's fine. I'd one punch it anyway. It's fine.
Did you find the commander?
Nope. The commander's already at Mount Coronet.
Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Chill, and now this? I think he needs a stern talking to.
Yeah, with my fucking fist.
As the leader of the Pro Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast Asui that I please, and now I'm going to stop the commander.
Who is the reckless one? Reckless is those who defied me. He got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us? No. I'm actually gonna kill you all. That's right. Chill worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right, and a fine job you did too. The Survey Corps is already hard. Are you guys just gullible as shit? You took one guy's word that I was a bad guy, and now you're taking someone else's word that I'm a good guy. Ooh, a max revive. Thanks, kid. Fucking nerd, what are you doing with this? Did you steal it? Did I eat it? What did I do? My mouth moved. Ooh, a max revive. Your orders are 3. 1. Step 1, you say you need to talk. Make for the summit camp, and from there to the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. 3. Make it back to the pub in time for, and have a pint, wait for this all to blow over.
Is the chain nickel free? I feel like that red paint's gonna give me a rash.
Huh. It's funny. You're funny.
Thanks.
For a lady. There's only one gender that could do comedy, and it's not mine. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here's some potion maxes for me to celebrate. These are empty. Is this battle gonna actually be hard? It looks like the big moment is upon us last. Both Adaman and Irida have headed back to the peak as well. My good friend Chill, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. I'm selling sandwiches. You had a voice too, I'm sure. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least. I fucking hate you. You were like, what if the Pokemon likes being in pain? I'm sitting over here going full-ass Fern Gully, and no one gives a fuck. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Eat my ass. Eat my ass, suck my dick. Let's go. Hello? Oh my god, please tell me I get to fight the fucking potato guy. We're about to duel. No Pokemon, just our fists. Still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that Taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bums to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to get rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? You're old. I'm a Pokemon legend Arceus. Possibly Jesus. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. I've always wanted to beat the shit out of a 15-year-old, and now it's time. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, how you meant to use them. Whoa, hello? Oh my god, he's hot. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques. What? Bro, you run an IHOP. I need you to calm down. Go, goodest boy. Feel like it would have been smarter to have started with Typhlosion. And you're dead. Sneasler, hardly. Okay. 3? 4? What are you? Okay. What? I'm sorry. You don't. There's no way you get to attack 4 times in a row. I don't care that I used a fucking strong move. That 4 times in a row, eat my dick. Yeah, 4 times in a row, and then I fucking one-shot you. Like, come on now. The fuck? Okay. No, I got to go twice in a... this game makes no fucking sense, and I hate how it handles it. Bro, for real? Ooh, baby, a triple. All right, let's go. Like, this isn't even, like, challenging because of his Pokemon or his team. It's because he had one Pokemon do 4 moves in a row and then a strong move and kill my big boy. It's just stupid. Oh, another one of these, huh? No, I get to go twice in a row. This is horseshit. Show me your moves. I like how he does like a little bow before he goes into Super Saiyan mode. Anyway, you're dead in one shot. Eat my ass. I felt that in my body for some reason. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Well, look at Mr. Fancy Words here. Damn, everybody leveled up a lot. Except for the one Pokemon who needed it. Very good, young one. Very good, dude. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you. Might actually like you, after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. Listen well, Chill. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Poke. And so you're going to make me angry instead? I will burn your hometown to the ground. What kind of privileged ass motherfucker fears Pokemon but not other people? Get out of here. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Asui to try to build a new home where people can live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. Anyway, I gotta go. I don't trust this fart, and I'm wearing all white. To appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Oh, I get your permission to continue to want to fight him now? Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato machi. Okay. Suggestive. Okay. Thank you, Ninja Daddy. Alright, off we go. Give me these iron chunks. Me, the player, is saying Ninja Daddy, not my character.
Rectus.
Ooh, this is gorgeous. Wow. Oh, never mind. It's Suicide Squad smoking rocks. Oh, shit. Yeah, give me some fucking Ultra Balls. Hello? 30 of those. Take a fuck ton of these. Can I sell anything? I don't really like. Just give me a bunch of shit. Holy shit. Cool. Can I get them nice in the chat? 2 more of these. And, there we go. I think we're good. Doubt I'll really need any of them, but just in case. I was excited because I could buy Ultra Balls. That's fucking dope. Alright. What's up, nerds? Who wants to give Daddy a little kiss before he goes and fights to save the world? You'd better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it.
Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still, the commander obstructs us.
Almighty Sinnoh. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can walk. Dope. Kill him with your horse. Okay. Where the fuck did you get a suit of armor? Would you go to the Renaissance Fair?
Maybe?
That was on my list of things to do before, you know, the world took a turn.
You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Yes.
Tails is very underestimated, I think.
Gotta poke you fast.
Commander, please be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty towards my clan. But doubting Chill like this, you're not just wrong. You're a fuck.
You're a fool. Sorry.
Perhaps you are right, but if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, then that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Chill is putting his life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail.
What, trial by combat?
Face me with your Pokemon, Chill. Today we battle in earnest.
Alright. You didn't even bring all 6 this game's weird. Alright. Ah, yes, a Bravari.
There's 4 people in total.
Oh, are they the
I don't know.
Guardians? That'd be... cute. Can I switch Pokemon without sacrificing a turn? Sweet. Okay. Well, electrocute this motherfucker. Strong bite. Yeah? Strong bite. Cool. Well, was it worth it wasting that max potion? Those aren't cheap, you know? And you have people in your community that are without food or shelter. Oh my god. Yeah, I deserve that. Lefty, no. Alright, guess we're doing this. I really don't like fighting Snorlaxes in this game, but I guess we're doing this. Time to flash you my cannon. Time to flash you my cannon. Really? Time to flash you my cannon. What? What? Well, I hate fighting Snorlaxes, especially in this game. It's boring. Ooh, a golem. Oh. Well, that's cute. Do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Neat. Fuck you. And bye. Did you have fun? It's all that matters is that you had fun. A Fable, that's your final... Okay. Is this the final fight? Because if so, that's really disappointing. Oh, I do have something super effective. Okay, please dive. Let me flash you my cannon. I think Gibble can handle it. She's an alpha.
Girl?
Earth power, please. Alright. Yay, Gibble! Battle decided. Punches me instead. My hand is a steel type Pokemon in this armor.
Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated.
I'm not a Pokemon, am I? Oh my god, am I a Pokemon? Uh-oh. Who am I?
You truly are a force to be reckoned with.
You know, if you had all 6 Pokemon in your roster... Hello? Oh, okay. You might have stood a chance.
Chill. The fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Kamado, this is embarrassing. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use the strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. You slowed me down. You doomed us all.
Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. We're gonna turn them into red coats and fight this Alexander Hamilton I've heard so much about.
Okay, I'm done. I'm ready. I guess, should I save just in case? Oh, cool. I got my ID card back. That's nice. Oh, hold on. Oh, bummer. I thought that was the Sister Thieves.
Come on, and now's the time. Use the red chain.
Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head telling me they know best. Got me on the edge. In my heart, it's speaking to me. I chose the sword over the shield and the wand. You know, that's what makes most sense. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me.
Whoa, Yerida, did you hear what you're saying? Catch you?
Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. Holy shit. God is real, and she's beautiful. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me. Try to catch me for the fight to come. Take these.
10 Ultra Balls? What are you, a peasant? Also, you threw off my internet funny number, you fucking selfish douche. I'll tell you if I need an Ultra Ball. How does that sound? Thanks, I guess. We're happy now. Ooh, my controller's vibrating. The anus of the universe has... Hello? Hey, buddy! Oh, I love Palkia. What's up? Ooh, that's cool. Take this pass. Please note, you'll have to show your ID again for re-entry into the convention center. Shook it off. What the fuck was that? I'm assuming since you gave me 10 Ultra Balls, I have to, like, fight him? What do you mean not very effective? Ugh, ass. Okay. Aerial Ace that bitch. Not Earth Power. 'Cause I wanted to get off a Thunder Wave. My Lightning wants to say hi. Boom. And then Thunderfang. There we go. Critical hit. Oh god. No. How about a light quick attack to try to get you into the red? There we go. Alright. Oh, first try. Is that it? Yay? That was a lot of build-up to fight 2 guys with 4 Pokemon each. And then catch a legendary in one shot. He caught it, right? He caught oh my god, he caught my god.
The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, Chill, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught a very stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Is that your equivalent of I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four?
Looks like I taught him well. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia speaking to me in my mind. Everyone, give me your social security numbers now. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here.
What?
You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Chill could take another Pokemon as strong as that last one now.
Man, fuck you. Oh, do I fight the Diamond Boy now? Yay! I get both of them. I'm gonna name you Giraffe. Don't run away. We can catch it. Yay.
All of you, we must vacate. Forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it.
No, I can take him.
We need to leave before the other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us.
But Commander,
We can't just leave it here. You dunce! You dunce! You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here in this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going.
What? No, let me catch him. You're just stretching this out like fucking taffy.
such dreadful power, it's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you've managed to stay on your feet before it, Chill. Did you notice that energy pouring out of the rift? Seems like that a build of this energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon to the frenzied states.
So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh. Both were real. What a shocking...
Boo. Thank you for following up on that arc, but I think I'd rather have the version where your gods are not real. Here's Arceus as opposed to everybody's god is real, but whatever. And they all live happily ever after the end.
To say nothing of the Shaka, of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Chill. And to you, Chill, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition Team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui.
Yep, because I'm better than you. Save is the wrong word.
Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did.
No. Don't speak for me on such things.
Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of you than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist.
A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. No need to hate me. No need to hurt me. No need to, criminalize my actions or arrest me. Nope, no consequences. Not for this guy. Not to mention my loss of composure. Let's not hold me accountable for anything. The last thing I want to do is make an apology video. Am I right, fam squad? It seems that having Chill about has been a good influence on all. That's only natural. Chill is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly.
Correct. Can I go now? We're talking too long.
Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke?
We'll be all right, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me.
Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you?
Yeah, it told me its name. That's not all. It also told me this. The stone of creation's beginning, the chain of red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now.
Oh my god, I have to do more shit?
And then mighty Pokemon might go back with us to the temple.
Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. And the vessel of human's invention, I dare say they might refer to a Pokeball.
That's gotta be it. The Stone of Creation's beginning part. Leanne must have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He's got some digging of... Stone of Creation.
Is that so? Then Warden Leanne will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon?
Oh my... Does everybody need to chime in? Let's just go talk to this person or have this person with us already.
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Chill, my boy. Could you lend me those plates you received from Weir and the others?
The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. How much longer? Just as I remembered here on the back of the Earth plate, it says when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. What? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know. Okay, got it. We gotta go talk to somebody who's not here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Too long. Too long. My counterpart. My foolish heart. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, good.
I waited as long as... Uh-huh. Oh my god, I don't need to hear from you. Let's go. Let's go. I don't care. I don't care. Too long. Too long. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Sum it up faster. Have all... Like, can we talk to the person we need to talk to right now instead of someone random? I don't need to talk to the fucking anti-vaxxer. Let's go. Oh, sweet. A candy truffle. Can I leave? Oh my god. So, anybody have any, let's do a Q&A. Anybody have any questions? How we doing?
Someone asked you what your favorite Marvel movie was earlier.
My favorite Marvel movie? Man, that's really tough. I've been really digging Tom Holland's Spider-Man. And, I really like Thor Ragnarok. Thanos movies are good. Justice League, obviously. I guess as long as they never have Tom Holland fight Tom Hardy, I'll say the Spider, like any Spider-Man. Anytime Spider-Man has shown up. I don't know. Really like Thor Ragnarok. Where's the... There we go.
Also, do you want the news about Amphibia and Owl House now? Or after?
Did something get announced while I've been streaming?
Yeah, Disney leaked it on accident because they had their listings.
Oh, the release dates?
Yeah.
What are they?
Both of them drop March 19th.
March 19th? I'll be 30 years old! But yeah, at least we know now. And each season has 10 more episodes?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Matt Braley tweeted, was it Luke's gif of "It's all true"
Or Han
all-
Solo,
yeah.
yeah.
Han Solo, thank you.
So they're airing both of them at the same time?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
It is.
March 19th?
I know. It's soon, but not.
I know, it's not insanely soon. Does that mean we'll get the trailer soon then?
Well, somebody was like, "Please, a pixel of it, anything," and I think it was Matt Braley who was like, "None of you wanted the trailer, so."
That's not true, Matt Braley. I wanted the trailer. My stance on it was, no one listens to me. My stance on it was, make a fucking trailer, and if people don't want to have a trailer, you don't need to watch it.
Yeah, I.
Some of us have been getting comments like, are you going to do this trailer and shit? And I'm like, I don't think anybody really wanted a trailer video for me. And I'm like, okay, next time the trailer pops that's going to excite me, that I don't just watch on my phone right away, maybe I'll do a video. And there hasn't been shit.
My mom texted me, so I checked through just like my app notifications, and I saw that come through. But like, it was in the midst of all of that dialogue, and I was like, "Oh wait."
That's funny.
And it was like Dana Terrace, us trying to keep like everything cryptic and blah blah blah, and it's like Disney's listing the schedule. Here it is.
Okay, so we need the special ore that's in the wall. Oh, hey, and then the bad girl squad showed up. And, yep, we're still talking. That's dope, though. Okay, so March 19th, both the Owl House and Amphibia return at the same time? Like, same days? Like, back to back? Wait, am I fucked? Wait, what? Like they're back-to-back releasing?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
How am I gonna do that?
You're gonna have to do what Cartoon Network did, the quote-unquote boy-girl marathons.
Fuck that. Well, I mean, to be fair, no one's really been watching my Amphibia videos, so I guess I can just like film them and do like a big chunky one either on or before the finale, because no one really has watched my Amphibia season 3 videos. So I guess if I had to choose, it'd be the Owl House. people have been watching those more, at least on my channel. So they're like, that I didn't even think of the consequences of that shit.
Yeah, I was like, wow, you digested this pretty well for the fact that that's a
That it means I'm fucked now? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe people just don't... I guess my channel isn't really established that much in the Owl House, but they're pretty related, I feel like.
well, they will be now.
Yeah, Owl House and Amphibia, yeah. That's wild. They better not fuck around with the Disney Now end of things, or else I'm gonna be livid as shit. Because that also gets very fucking stressful. Clover, come back to the Diamond. I don't even care anymore. Oh my god, shut up. I knew that all of them came from different clans. They told us. Each sister comes from a different group. So there's 3 of them. Honestly, those 3, why do they even come here for? Oh, well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Yeah, it didn't matter. Uh-huh. Yep. Can we call it something better than Origin Ore? Sounds like a skincare product.
I mean, not far off.
Really?
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Origins, the brand.
Oh, that's a company. I was like, Origin Ore. Like, rub this on your skin and you'll feel bad. Or... Okay. Yep. And now we're all... this was fun. We got a thing. Good God, that thing's... It looks like it's got pubes coming out of its nose penis. Fuck. Back to back? Really?
I was texting my mom nose things when I wasn't able to visit. Yeah, that's
Fuck. I mean, I guess I don't really know what the viewership looks like for either show, but it's kind of surprising and a little confusing, especially because Amphibia, like, it's only a couple months for Amphibia. Like, I was thinking it was going to be kind of like what happened last year, but in different portions of the year. Like, I thought it was going to be the Owl House for March, April, and then beginning or end of May would be the end of Amphibia.
They must have a busy summer lineup.
Well, they're also trying to, like, get rid of all their story-based shows and go back to purely episodic stuff, which I just don't think I don't think my brain trying to make content would really, like, mix well with that. So is this the Stone of Creation's beginning? The Origin Ore? Yeah, sick. I can feel it. It's great. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. It would really taste good with bread and toast. Why the fuck are we going back to the village? We got all the things. Let's make the thing and let's go. Let's go, nerds. It's all in pieces now. This is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. We're jolly good. Your turn, Chill. My turn. I have everything. Origin Ore. Uh-huh. Wait, finest crash could do the... Oh, yay, Akari's gonna make it. That's cool. Yeah, love is a battlefield. This is my battlefield. Why couldn't we have just done this at Mount Coronet? I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me play? I don't know. I appreciate them trying to make a story, but, like, come on. Like, because we're literally going to go right back to where I battled Palkia, now with the Jolly Rancher Ball. which is neat. I'm assuming this is like the very first Master Ball or something.
It appears that Mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to use in this battle.
Well, yeah, I caught it. It'll do whatever the fuck I want it to. Proclaims Almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess just caught Palkia as one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now, chill. Take the Origin Ball and head back with the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Meh. Okay. I feel like this didn't need to take so freaking long, though. Please nothing else happen until I get back there. Oh, sweet, my mistress is here. Hot. Well, sorry. First I gotta go to this ranch so I can put Palkia in my team. Where'd he go? There you are. My good boy. Oh no. All that work I put into Gibble. Oh, that sucks, but whatever. I want my Umbers and my Esper. I got my... Yeah. I'm okay with this. Okay. Please don't fucking talk to me. I'm not here to make friends. I'm just here to make a transaction. Milady. And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. Seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the top of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. It is allowed to run wild. Time itself will twist and turn here in a Sui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space. Therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world could once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side, make for the honey, we know, but I'm glad we get to talk. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has to offer. Is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Yeah, go off, Queen. Okay, let's go. All right, chill. We're going to the temple. Yep. Anyone else want to tell me to go to the temple before I go to the temple? Shut up. Going to the temple. Bam, bam, bam. And bloop. Nay. Fuck you. Fuck you. So let's go. Pew, pew, pew. You can't stop me. Give me that iron chunk, boy. No. I almost made it all the way to the temple without talking to one more person. Just the boy I was waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful if I set up closer to the temple. But I have to find a permanent season. The chances to give me. Let's go. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yeah, I didn't get any more money. Fucking, like, how that took like 20-30 minutes to come back to this literally the exact same spot. I would argue it would have been a lot cooler if Akari went, wait a minute, I can create the ultimate Pokeball like there on the spot. Go fight him, Pokemon Master. I helped.
Whatever that meant, banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon Temple, I felt it was my only path, but you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this
Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna go crush your guts. Let's go. It's Pearl Clan saying, may your heart be guiding key. Yep, I got it. I got it, 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 I got it. This isn't fun when it's repetitive. It's not interesting when it's repetitive. Let's go. Holy crap, at least the gameplay is like so cool, because shit, this is directed really poorly. Or written? Would that be the director's fault because of the pacing? I guess written really poorly. Anyway, let's go. Pokemon! That's cool, though. Hell yeah, dude. Kick him in the dick. Let them. Right? That was Godzilla vs. Kong, right? Anyway, let them fight. Oh, I totally made the right choice. It's so cool to like, oh, the Pearl one wasn't that big or intense. The Diamond one, which I'm not familiar with, is the one that's like scary and mysterious. Is that a horse with like tanks for arms? Music's nice. Hopefully it doesn't get copyright claimed. Oh, I can't just... Then what was the point of the origin ball if now I gotta like fuck its dad? Let's go, let's go. No, get out, get out. Oh my god, it's butthole. Why are you cat butting? Why did you make a cat butthole for this thing? Yeah, it really won't let me regen my health when I do these fights, will it? Am I just one hit away from dying? Yes, I am. Cool. Alright, well. Sorry, but this took too long for no reason, so I'm gonna keep our previous progress. Like, I enjoyed this game a lot more when I can just do the damn thing. Like, I think it's weird, because as much as I wish that a game like Breath of the Wild had a little more to the story element to it, this is too much of it. And I'm like, this game about, like, freedom is so restrictive. Also, it's cool that this is different, but wow, the controls for this sometimes really sucks. Thank you. I appreciate that. I needed to hear that right now while I throw bags of spices and dookie into the butthole of this monster of time. Yay! See, guys, this is what positivity gets you.
All hail.
Kindness, support, positivity, watching things, clicking on stuff. Thank you. Ooh, that's dope looking though. No, you're not struggling in the... There we go. Two things though. This does make me now retroactively go, why don't the Master Balls look this cool when you use them since they're so rare? So that's a good thing. It's like, cool, you should have been doing this the whole time. I do kind of wish it had the white bottom on it though, so it looked like the OG Pokeball.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Cause I'm like, that's really cool that it's like red, but I'm like, oh, that would have been really cool if it was like this rustic, like the Pokeball at its original purest form outside of using wood was essentially a Master Ball at the time.
He caught it. He really did it, didn't he?
Almost like as if then you could imply a Pokemon evolves to be more immune to the Pokeball. Power that's inside.
My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Yes, oh good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Oregon Ball.
Wait, the what?
Ugh. Absolutely astounding as ever, Chill. Finally.
Formidable as usual, Chill.
Formidable?
Yes. Oh, God.
So even the commander sheds a tear now and then, and never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, yes. What a sight to have witnessed.
Hello? What is this, Looney Tunes?
Ouch! What gives Commander? Not sure I deserve a sumo throw while I'm still standing up.
Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we are able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Asui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan?
The two clans together, huh? Some sort of league of justice. Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history. Been there, done that.
I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region.
Got a California 20.
Hey! Thank you, Lindsay, for the 20 California dollars. Thank you, Lindsay. Poke winning indeed. Does this mean I beat it, Lindsay? Does this mean I'm done? Lindsay, are we done? Thank you for the 20 California. I appreciate that. That stuff, donations pay for games as well as electricity and internet bills. Oh, we did it! Sweet.
You did it.
That was it. The pacing of that was awful. Throughout almost the whole game, the pacing of that was awful. But I liked how cool it was when we finally got to the cutscenes and catching the Diamond and Pearl boys. That was cool. But holy crap, I think there's just too many characters. And then I didn't need each character showing up to say more text dialogue and then just leave. It was weird. But is that really where it ends? There is more story technically, but you finish the main story. Well, I mean, I'm not completing the whole Pokedex or nothing.
No, I think they were just implying, there's more if you ever wanted to go back and delve into it.
The torture of the long-ass game and talking is indeed done. Yeah, it just sucks because it's just let me play the damn game. Again, if they were trying to get the thing and do the thing, I'm like, it would have been a lot cooler if you did both of them back to back, but then, because I'm glad I fought the Elite 2, but I'm like, where's the... It didn't feel like that was the end. And splitting it up like that, it made, instead of stretching it out, which it kind of seems like now in retrospect, that's what they wanted to do. It felt more like they just trimmed it down too much, they spread it around too thin. So neither felt like a true finale before getting into the post-game crap. You don't have to complete it for the next part. I just beat it. Might take a few days to complete the next part. I don't know if you would like it. Complete the Pokedex, I mean. So whatever besides 100%ing it, whatever's next, I can't just do it in the next hour. I don't want another 5-hour stream, but if it was like, oh, you're almost done, there's like one quick thing, like, I'd be down to do it. Thanks, CDG, for the $1.49. Hope you're good. It's more enjoyable now without the huge arc. Yeah, it just always, like, the pacing's just so bad. And, like, a lot of the discussions and cutscenes and stuff could be, like, trimmed down significantly, just for starters, or it was, like, really repetitive. Like, we need to make the Pokeball, you gotta make the Pokeball. Well, I guess we'll use this to make the Pokeball. We need this, and this to make the Pokeball. I'm gonna use these and this to make the Pokeball. Where do we get that? Downstairs. Go downstairs. You want to take this to make the Pokeball? Eh. It takes a while. It would probably be a 5-hour stream. Okay, yeah. Nah, then I'm good. Like, it sucks because, like, I liked just playing the game and wandering about and, like, the open worldy stuff, but, like, no. Absolutely not. Oh, yay! Look at us at the festival!
A festival.
A festival? The King's Festival. Oh, I didn't even... It won't even hold on the thank you for playing the game button until I press... Oh, my ARC phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Because, like, a lot of the... And I've talked about it several times, so I don't want to see it again. Because, like, it... Once you get into, like, the crazy involved legendaries and shinies and all that crap, like, that's the antithesis of fun for me, A. And B, like, that's... No. Like, 1 in 5,000 chance or whatever the crap. Get everything to get the shiny badge thing to make it 1 in every 3,000 or 4,000. Fuck that. Like, that's so not fun to me. And that was even like in God, it must have been 5th grade. Whenever Ruby and Sapphire came out and, like, the Reggies were a thing, I was livid when it was like, put these 2 boys in your party and, like, put this Relicanth in slot 3 and Wailord over here, walk 6 paces and use Dig for no reason. I was like, fuck this. This is not fun. And then once you engage in the Reggie battle, like, it takes fucking forever to, like, catch it and, you know, accidentally killing it and reloading it and stuff. Oh, it made me so miserable. But no, I'm not. I don't think any of that stuff is A, fun, and B, like, it's already frustrating enough for me with how bad the pacing is and doing the streams and stuff. Because A, not a lot of people watch these streams, which is what it is, but it's like, you know, then message received. That's why I wanted to finish it today. Move on to another game. But also, it's that's the antithesis, especially on stream. That would be the antithesis of something A, I would enjoy, and B, I think would be anything fun. Because, like, I would be pretty stressed and upset if I did, like, a 4 or 5 hour stream and I didn't get a single boy, or I, like, had to keep restarting and saving and turning it on and off and all that crap. Like, even as a kid, I hated that stuff. The super intense legendary crap. Hated that. It's just, that part's just not fun for me. Well, anyway, point is, I don't even know if anyone's gonna care or listen to me, but point is, if these streams were like going super well and people were having a great time, they got like a bunch of views and shit and like all that stuff, like, yeah, let's add a stream, like let's do it, you know, let's add a stream here or there or whatever, but like, nah, I'm good. And it's like, no, it's not fun. It's not worth it. And like, it gives me that same feeling of like, why? All the way back to like, it had to have been 5th grade. When did Ruby Sapphire come out? Do you know?
Pokemon.
It was like late elementary school, early middle school, and I was like,
Oh, 6.
and I was just like, nah.
No, hello, 2002.
2002. I was gonna say no way. So yeah, I was like 10.
I have no concept of time. I could have sworn I was like
Wait,
12.
Ruby Sapphire came out in 2002
Yeah.
in America?
Yeah.
I thought we had just gotten Gold Silver because that was like what, 99 2000.
Wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you're right.
US release. Let's try that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, initial release date November 21st, 2002.
Really?
Yeah.
Either way.
North America on March 19th, 2003. So just a year after. Dang.
Yeah, and who knows? Like, and the views could be my fault. I could be tagging these wrong or whatever. But yeah, views and stuff have been all over the place, and it's. I know I've talked about it a little bit here and there, but it's like it gets really frustrating when it's like, hey, are you gonna do this on like Twitter or in chat or comments for like a gaming thing or something here, where it's like I don't want to have conversations about. We'll be polite and call them suggestions, but like what people want content made on, it's like watch the videos, share the videos. Like, not a lot of people have really been watching when I do videos about albums, so I've kind of stopped doing that. Message received, but also I'm not going to follow up for a 3rd or 4th time on a topic or an artist if like people really don't seem that into it. Like sometimes, yeah, I'll like for the Dragon Prince, I already had all that mapped out and like most of it filmed before the first season dropped just to kind of give my brain a bit of a break. But like, if no one's gonna watch part 2 or part 3, or if I do like a recent single from an artist or, you know, whatever the hell, it's like after a certain point, it's like either like you gotta watch it, like people gotta click on it, people gotta share it, otherwise, and it's no hard feelings or nothing. I'll just listen to the thing or watch the thing on my own, and it's like message received, you know, like they have to perform well, otherwise I'm like, okay, I guess I'll move on. And I can only say so many times, please click on this, please hit the like button, please leave a comment, please subscribe, please ring the bell, please share it, follow me on social media. Like, there's only so many times I can do it until it just becomes ad nauseum. But it's been kind of frustrating lately, where it's like, why aren't you doing this? And it's like, well, no one seemed that excited about it, you know? And kind of the same thing here, where it's like, this was a lot of fun, minus the poor pacing of the repetitive conversations for the sake of story and everything. But it's like, yeah, like if people were like really into it, I'd probably like do the some of the post game or something. But no, the vibe I've been kind of getting lately is like, move on from this. So it's like, okay, like, but I don't want to leave it hanging, you know. But no, I'm not doing any of that stuff. I don't like shinies or the crazy legendary stuff, and like, I don't know, that kind of stuff isn't very fun for me. That was the same kind of thing with like like wanting to do the bad route for Undertale, and it's like, but it's like stupid hard, and I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna find that fun. So it's like, what do I do? Do I practice it and spoil everything for myself for the final boss or something? Oh, thank you, Heather. That's very kind of you. And Beeble, I think, also mentioned liking the albums. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, it's like, but, you know, the analytics are all there, you know? It's like, watch time's not great, views aren't great, people aren't liking or commenting, or if they're commenting, it's do something else instead. It's like, I'd love to see you play the rest of the game if you would like. I just saw you do. Yeah, like I said, I'm putting it on hold for now. I wanted to move on to other stuff soon anyway. I had the Valentine's Day stream on Monday, and then I want to do the next Uncharted game since like the movie's gonna be out and stuff. I think that'd be kind of fun. Tom Holland wanted to do my gaming content, and I was like, no. There's this new and up and coming YouTube gamer. He's from Ireland, so it's an easier commute for you, Thomas. And he's like, please stop calling me Thomas, Bill. We're best friends. You can just call me TH.
This boy was a lonely coffee peddler.
I know, he's a coffee merchant. Never even heard of a PlayStation before. And, but no, I want to do the next Uncharted one. I want to play some Stardew again soon. Because, like, I don't know. It's weird, too. It's, like, because it's a give and take thing where it's, like, it's more fun for me to do Pokemon stuff offline lately, I've been kind of feeling. Because I keep getting a vibe of, like, people wanting to, like, correct me and stuff. Whether it's justified or ill-justified, or I'm actually not mistaken the whole time. And it's, like, it gets a little frustrating. And it's, like, this isn't how I do, at least Pokemon, if not RPGs in general. It's like, I kind of like shouldering through and like focusing on the story, and like, I'm not doing RNGs and, you know, save here, start over, try to get a shiny or a rare drop or whatever the hell. Like, there's a lot of games that yield to that casual play, hangout kind of thing, which is weird because I thought Stardew was going to be a lot more involved for people, but it's like, other than people like spamming something in chat, which is potentially going to happen in any stream, but like Pokemon kind of had its like ups and downs, both games, this and Pearl. So I don't know, it's like maybe I just don't have the right like headspace compared to other people who play this and stuff, because it's like, oh, thank you, Heather. Round all your students' papers up for me. Just round it up to the nearest like 5. Give them that extra 1 or 2%. I'm kidding. Thank you for teaching. My mother is also an educator, so I mean that genuinely, but also from experience. That shit does not sound fun. That's something you do because you want to, not for the obscene pay or the accolade or the free haircuts, you know. No, it's okay. Like, I don't need anybody to apologize or nothing. It's just, it's like that energy doesn't really match mine, and it's, you know, it's not just Pokemon, but Pokemon was kind of where it happens the most. And it's like I don't know. It's also not that complicated. Like, you can, for the most part, just main with your starter and plow your way through a game. Like, it's not that hard. It can yield itself to that complexity, which is really cool. Middle schoolers need the love. Absolutely. I'm so sorry. Those poor kids. 7th grade is rough.
I was...
Even when it's safe to go outside.
My 7th grade language arts teacher went on maternity leave, and her sub, I was like, oh, he is amazing. And then I cried the day he left.
Yeah.
It's a hard time to be.
Yeah, well, 7th grade is also like, if you're lucky enough to figure it out that early. 7th grade was when I started to realize, even if you're an adult, maybe you shouldn't be treating me like garbage or assuming that I'm lying or whatever. Maybe that kid shouldn't be punching me. And then I punch him back and it's like, why'd you punch him? Well, he punched me. Please follow this common sense logic. I just woke up today and thought maybe I'll get a ham sandwich instead of a turkey sandwich. Now here I am. 7th grade sucks.
I think the most growth I had in any point of school was definitely 6th through 8th, right before that high school time.
Oh, that's lovely. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Sorry.
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah.
That was just really sweet. I saw my life motto is be the adult you needed as a child. Yeah.
Yeah. So true.
Yeah. But no, like it's just probably not the kind of stuff that people want to see, because that's the other thing is it's like, and it's been the same with a lot of these streams where it's like sometimes it gets the vibe of like, why are you screwing up? And it's like, I've only been playing Undertale for 2 hours. Like, give me some time. Like the whole point is just like all my content. Like I'm not here to be an expert at something or flawless my way through it. I think that gets kind of lost in translation. But I don't know, or it's like I'm still trying to balance out like feeling like this is going well in my head, because like by what metric should I measure the success of a stream, let alone the success on the main channel and stuff. And sometimes things go really well, and lately things have also been going surprisingly poorly. Like it really freaks me out that like I'm grateful to have the views that I have and the support that I have, but it really freaks me out sometimes to have like videos with less than like 20 or 30K, when that for the first year and a half, 2 years of the channel, like once it picked up when Trying to Stand started, it would be weird to have less than 30K on a channel or on a video. And now it feels like that happens fairly regularly from time to time. And it's been hard to kind of grapple with the internet stuff, and streams have been a little challenging in and of themselves, where it's like, is this entertaining enough? Am I being like, is this right? Am I doing this right? And then like having people like spam shit in chat, it makes me feel like like I'm being yelled at, or someone who has a history of like correcting me, again, justified or unjustified. It's like I remember people's names and pictures and faces, your profile pictures and the names and stuff. So it's like, you know, I remember some people. So it's like sometimes people start to give off an energy, and it's like, yo, like, let's take a breath. Let's like calm down. And then I feel like I get met with a lot of the energy of, well, fine then. And then I don't see that person in stream or chat or anything anymore. And they could have even said like, hey, I got shit going on, so I can't do it that much, which is fine. You don't have to watch every single stream. Hopefully you can and you do. But it's like sometimes I feel like I'm still being pigeonholed to that, like, you know, like grappling with like my own stressors and anxieties and stuff, because it's like this is the most social interaction I get really, is doing the streams nowadays or talking to my family on the phone. So there's a little bit of that at play. There's a little bit of that at play on the other end of things too, but it's also like, you know, I don't hear your tone. I don't know your intention. So when something feels more negative or controlling, whether that's your intention or not, it's like all I have is the text to go off of, right? So it's like there's a communication barrier there, and it's like I don't want to ignore chat. I like talking to people and seeing what people are saying, whether it's tips or saying hi or whatever. But then it also gets into that zone of like, then it's frustrating when it's like I bring up, oh, I don't want to do this, and then 10 minutes later someone's like, you should do this, and I'm like, I feel like I'm not being listened to. And then it's like, well, I don't even know if that person was there or what they're doing. So it's a weird thing to traverse, but I'm also not gonna be stifled by that, you know, I will take something from you. I'll stop watching, I'll stop liking if you don't do the thing I want to do. Like, there's been a lot of aggressive energy, not always in chat, but like DMs and stuff, or things like that. It's just like, it's been kind of fucking with me, because it's like, you know, like I said, shitty comments that aren't constructive, like people being aggressive or hateful or rude, and it's kind of bled over into a lot of my online interactions to where I'm like, just everything just feels so negative, and trying to tackle that with my own stressors and live streams and stuff. And it was really weird. I was like, I haven't played like a Pokemon game other than kind of playing Sword, which even then it's very easy and very different compared to the other ones. And like, I felt like I've been like, look at the comments for Pearl and these streams too. Like, try to read it as someone who, you know, runs the streams and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like it can get a little overwhelming, and a lot of it, at least to me, like feels very aggressive or put downy, or like I must be stupid because I asked for a clarifying question between like rock or ground types. I thought both of them were immune to electric moves. Like, I'm like, I just never thought about it that hard, you know? It's like, and sometimes it's kind of hard to push through in a feeling of a void of positivity, you know? Or, you know, like I said, like complaining about the quality of my audio, and it's like, well, there's a donation button if you show up to the streams. Like, feel free. That's the kind of audio equipment that I would need to grab next. Would involve a mixing board and cables, as well as a new microphone. Like, that's like a $700-800 investment. And then I also need to learn how to do it. So feel free. But it's like, and that's why I waited to do donations, is because like I just said, like that introduces that thought to me where it's like, I don't like your equipment should be better, or, you know, your editing isn't great, or your webcam isn't good. And it's like, okay, there's a donation button, dude. Like, the ideal is eventually like shit will improve, revenue will come in from sources, donations, AdSense, the main channel, you know, trying to get shirts and shit done and everything. And it's like, yeah, ideally, but like in the meantime, like there's ways to support me and get that shit to happen faster, or I don't know, say something nice. And it's like, sometimes I feel like it gets kind of, on both channels, gets kind of taken advantage of, that I like go through and read comments. But then there's also people who are like, wow, I didn't think you'd respond to that. And I'm like, I have to read these.
Also, why leave them anyway?
I know, but why leave them anyway? But it's like, it's a little frustrating, and it feels a little thankless sometimes. And it's like, yo, like, you know, it's weird because like obviously this has like under 4,000 subscribers, just under 4,000 subscribers. The other channel has 156,000. Thank you again. But it's like, that's still pretty small. Like, this is still a part-time job's worth of revenue. And like, I had to pay a lot in taxes just now, and it's really stressful. And, you know, I took a break, and then like, you know, the footage I'm editing with right now isn't going like crazy smoothly with my tech, and some of the footage didn't import correctly, and I had to start over, and that was really exhausting. And it's just like, I don't know. I kind of talked about this one of the last streams, where it's just like, I think there's just a high tension, and like acknowledging that I'm kind of like, it's a shitty feeling to realize like, yeah, I guess like I can see how people would anonymously comment things on the internet and use that as like a punching bag or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, but it's also like, I shouldn't be expected to just take that either, you know? But man, it's just one of those things where I'm like, let's let's double everything and then start treating me like garbage, so then at least I'm also not questioning, will I have enough money for food or for bills or for rent? Because it's also that weird thing where it's like, I want all this content from you, and it's like, cool, man, you need to watch all the content I am producing too, because there's also a reality where I have to like slow down significantly or stop and go look for a job during a pandemic, which, fun fact, I had been for a year and a half, almost 2 years. So it'll be 2 years in on my birthday. It'll be 2 years since everything started going down. And it's just like not for nothing, guys, but like, you know, making content and stuff, like, I'm very grateful, and it gave me something to like do and focus on and feel useful, and this is still something I want to turn into a sustainable career and job and all that stuff. But like, it's not at that point yet. I'm researching and doing my best to look into the things that I can control in that end. You know, should I make a Patreon? Should I do like merch and things like that? But it's also like, you know, there is also reality where if this like doesn't get to that consistent, sustainable, and I'm not talking like, you know, Bill makes 40,000 plus a year or hundreds or millions or whatever. It's like Bill needs to make like 16 grand so we can also pay taxes on everything, but like Bill needs to make like $15,000 a year to pay for food and rent and bills, and that still hasn't happened yet. But it's like, let's also like not take it for granted that there's a reality where I have to stop altogether or slow down significantly, and it's kind of hard because I also don't want to like guilt people in that direction, but it's also like, it's like I said, that like kind of thankless feeling, or like maybe it is because of the 150,000 subscribers, and I'm like, you know, I'm sure there was a point in time in the history of the internet where 156,000 subscribers meant, wow, like how many bonds did you buy in oil? You know what I mean? Or like, but it's like, no, I'm still very grateful. It's still an amazing opportunity, but it's kind of like YouTube is a part-time job right now while I'm trying to make it full-time. And it's like, I don't really know what to do, but it's also still a difficult time for everybody, including myself. And like, sometimes I'm just burnt the fuck out. Sometimes I just don't want to watch something that's going to be insanely sad, or listen to something that I know is going to like affect me on some level. Or sometimes I just get like super into my head and I'm not having fun, and I'm like, like I'll do something else instead. And it's weird to then have people try to take that kind of stuff so personally, where like someone was like, I think I've talked about this before. Someone was like, you didn't do the new Billie Eilish album, which I tried to film that video like 3 times. One time I got no sound for my mic. And then I did the Disney Plus concert show thing, and my mouth thing, which I'm sparing you details, but like a lot happened. That stopped everything because something physical happened, as like on a medical level. And then the 3rd time I tried to do it, I just got like crazy in my head trying to even like explain it, and I just got so flustered, and I'm like, it's been too long anyway. No one's watching albums. It wouldn't be a recent relevant thing. I don't think people are gonna watch it. I just kind of moved on. But then somebody correlated it with your Billy. He took down his Billy poster. He hates Billie Eilish now, and I'm like, kids, what? Like, guys, like, I was doing a lot of Billie Eilish content for a while, and people stopped watching. Like, my last BTS video, too, like, doesn't even have 10,000 views on it. And I'm like, did I do something wrong? Like, what's going on? But, like, yeah, if you guys stop watching, like, okay, like, no hard feelings, but I'm gonna move on to a different topic, you know? Encanto is still going really well, those 2 videos. And like, watching shows and stuff has kind of helped me escape a lot more lately, so I've been kind of focusing on that right now. But also the watch time's stronger and the views are better, and I'm like, some people are like, where's this concept? And I'm like, I don't know what the... People aren't watching those. I'm sorry? Like, I can only do so much right now. And, you know, still trying to stay on top of feeding myself, cleaning my house, cleaning myself, sleeping well and everything. And it's like, yo. And yeah, it's just kind of hard to wrap my mind around certain things. But I'm looking into Patreon stuff. I just don't know what I can really commit to doing additionally in content right now. So it might end up just being something where it's like naming the credits for a couple of bucks, or maybe like a podcast kind of follow-up thing where it's like, now that I've spent a lot of time with this project, like I talk about it a little more, but like I don't know what to offer on Patreon, and I'm trying to be selective with like merch stuff. And then there's the no focus telephones, that whole side of things. There's been a couple of merch places that have started trying to incorporate no focus telephones into their merch shit, and then I'm like, great, I don't know how I feel about that. So it's like, yikes. And so it's like, it's kind of hard to like, you know, I need to build that reputation first of like shit showing up on time and it being quality and looking good. And, you know, there's also the whole shipping thing, which is a whole other thing. And it's like, it's kind of a lot to process and take in, on top of trying to process and take in the notion of someone might pay $15-$20 for a shirt or a hoodie with my face on it, or something about me on it. So it's kind of a lot of stuff to process. And like, even my dad was trying to tell me that the other day. He's like, you need to be comfortable being a bit of a capitalist. And I'm like, I just don't know how to do that. I'm like, in a perfect world, everybody just watches each video for at least 10 minutes. Every video gets 150,000 views, 10 minutes of average watch time, make enough money for, you know, rent, food, bills, little charity donation, little savings action. And we don't have to do any of this shit. But it's like, yo, I don't know. It's just shit I'm trying to like look into and try to justify and stuff. Cause I don't know. Cause it's also like, there's also some weeks where like I'm barely able to get something done or holding it together, or something comes up or whatever. And I haven't been able to take any breaks. And even like this last week, like I feel like I did my break kind of wrong. I just didn't do anything for a couple of days and then went, well, what do I do next? And then like panicked and started like 4 different projects at once, which was a horrible idea. But you know, there's also other things at play there too, but it's like, it's kind of hard. So then with all those other factors factoring into content and streaming and stuff, and then it's like, when it feels like nobody's really having fun with me doing the Pokemon streams, or people are more of a corrective attitude as opposed to having fun following along, just playing the game and hanging out, it's like, we'll try something else. Or it's not like a lot of people are watching them anyway, so I'm like, okay, then we'll try other things. But I don't know, it's just been hard to get a pulse on, you know, because it's like, oh, create the videos you want to create, do the things that you want to do. And it's like, yeah, but it's also like, you know, sometimes you also gotta like find something that's like that the algorithm also likes, you know, or it makes sense to do it, or like, oh, like people seem really into this, like moving from like Steven Universe, Adventure Time, She-Ra, Infinity Train, the Owl House, Amphibia. It's like you can kind of see that trajectory of like, oh, the fan base also kind of nudged me in these directions too. And so it's like, oh, that sounds dope, let's go do that. So it's like, you know, the algorithm, I think, plays a lot into it. Clicking all those stupid buttons every single time, all the time. But it's like, I don't know. It's hard to keep up with everything. Like, I feel like I'm keeping up with YouTube as well as, like, an algorithm as well as people and myself. So it's like, you know, it's hard sometimes to pick something, and sometimes I work really hard for a long time on something I really want to do, and like, nobody really watches it. It's like, that sucks. But I don't know. It's also hard to rest sometimes because it's like I need to stay busy, otherwise it's all gonna just go away. It's a whole other thing. Balancing act, yeah, exactly. But I don't know. It is what it is, and that's the other thing too. Is it's like it's already hard for me to healthfully navigate YouTube and streaming and stuff, and it's like I want to feel like I can navigate if something like Patreon is involved. Can I navigate that healthfully as well? You know what I mean? So it's like prepping myself for that kind of crap, and you know, like I said, I don't want to commit myself to like a third, or I guess a fourth piece of content every week for Patreon. So it might just be something a little simpler, you know, like name in the credit kind of thing, or something like that, just to help out. I don't know, but it's all crap to think about while I'm also trying to like get videos done and get streams done. And like today, like I didn't eat breakfast until like 3 because I was just like, let's go, and then I lost track of time, and it's hard sometimes, you know. But anyway, I feel like half of these Pokemon video streams have been me just ranting about shit. It has been a weird time, but I still like it though. Like, and I don't want to give off that impression while I'm being honest about what's challenging or unique or difficult or whatever. It's like I still like it though. Like, especially when like I'm filming or streaming or whatever. It's like those are the best parts. And then I gotta like listen to myself talk and watch my face for like 18, 20 hours until a video is done. Watch it one more time and then upload it and pray to God I put in the right words, set it to upload at the right time, and do the YouTube hokey pokey and then hope for the best. But it's weird. I liked doing this game. I just wish it had less structure and less cutscenes, which is weird because I wanted Breath of Wild to have more structure and more cutscenes, you know? Like, you don't have to do all 4 dungeons to get to Ganon, but you have to do them in order, so it's not repetitive. Like, if you do the dungeon track, it's always the Goron, the Zora, the Gerudo, and the Birdman one. Like, it always has to go in a certain order so they don't have to repeat themselves, but you don't need to, and you don't need to finish it. Like, I wish it had a little more cutscenes, a little more story, a little more structure. And then I got a game like this where I'm like, this was exhausting amounts of, like, structure and restrictions and the talking and all that shit. And, oh, so hard.
I wish it had more tutorial instead.
Wish someone would tell you to
do? Come on.
go out there and catch Pokemon and what a potion does one more time. Yeah. But it is what it is. Like, as soon as it lets you like just go out and have fun and do shit, I'm like, wow, cool. Like, you get to, you know, go through the fields or the marshes or the forest or the mountains or the Arctic and check shit out. Like, I really like that. I like playing the actual game, but then it's just like, oh man, like especially towards the end too, like some of those cutscenes, it was like, we need to go here. I will go with you to here. Wait, if you're going to here, then I will go to here. We need this. Okay, I need this. Wait, we all need this? We should all get this. Aha, I've got this. Like, it, holy crap. But I liked it, and I liked, again, like, some of the stuff that they kind of made work with Sword and Shield, where, like, the characters seem to vary in age a little more, so it doesn't seem like a 70-year-old man is talking to 20 10-year-olds and someone's mom. Like, I liked feeling that, like, the different environments, as well as the different people and body types and things like that, too, really stood out in this one, which I liked. I've liked that the most when playing, I guess, Switch is a console, right? So, like, console Pokemon games, I liked feeling that a lot. Like, the world feels more diverse and lived in. It's almost like while they don't want to change their lore, it's almost like someone sat there and went, yeah, the YouTube videos have a good point. Why is a 10-year-old going out in the woods by themselves to catch rats and pidgeys?
Do you go back home?
You can to get like stuff from your mom or take a nap, but you never go back home. You just leave to go compete in professional sports against adults as a 10-year-old.
And centuries in the past?
In this?
Yeah.
Oh, this you don't go back home to my knowledge.
That's so weird. You just accept your new life?
I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't pass where I was in the streams. So like doing 2 of the areas in one stream really helped me like get to play the game more. I liked playing it a little bit on my own where I could just like kind of take my time and wander about, but also since I couldn't progress in the story because I didn't want to give anything away in the stream, I had a lot more fun because I'm just catching Pokemon, leveling shit up, making stuff, doing the random tasks and requests, but like it was that weird feeling of like just leave me be. And some of the tasks were really cool, some of them were kind of meh, but I don't know. I think it just needed to like I don't know, since there's like what, 4 areas, 5 I guess with the last one. Yeah, 5 areas. It's like the first one you just need 1 badge to complete it, right? Maybe if every area needed 2 badges, but then also I hated that the Pokemon started to repeat after a while. So sometimes going to new areas felt disappointing because like, oh, here's more, you know, Electric Kitty Boys. Here's more Starlies and Bidoofs, and, you know, Geodudes were a big recurring one too. Sometimes, or Psyducks, like sometimes that would get a little lame, but it's like maybe if, you know, the first area, obviously you don't require any gym badges, and then there's 8 instead of 10 levels, it's not so insane to get experience points. And then, because some of them it was like, don't go to this area until you have this gym badge or this star level. Like maybe if they did that a little more so you could have periods of time where like, you know, oh, do these quick side quests, you'll get a fuck ton of experience. You can skip it if you want to skip it, or if you want to catch Pokemon and level up that way, you can like take your time, get through it, move at your own pace. Like maybe if they kind of did that a little bit more, because I don't know, I just feel like the pacing was so off. Like as soon as I start to enjoy the environment, just going around and like catching things and wandering about, like as soon as that would happen, I'd run into somebody and then like, oh great, now I'm talking to someone for like 20-30 minutes to go do 2 things, catch a legendary, and then it's like I'm having more fun getting chased around by scary alpha Snorlaxes and, you know, catching a bunch of random things on the beach and Spheals and whatnot, or looking for the starters, random shit like that. I liked that a lot more than being talked at for lengthy periods of time. Or like the space-time vortex things are cool, but like I wish you could find more Pokemon in the wild, and then the space-time vortex gave you like, you know, the ones that are in specific hard to find areas or something. But oh man, like I really liked how different it is. I can't wait for this to be expanded on more. But like holy damn, like especially I looked it up and it's like, oh, to finish the game you need to finish the Pokédex, and then realizing that means the entry levels too. So, you know, each of the 200 something Pokemon, catching enough of them, defeating enough of them, using the right moves enough times and all that stuff. I'm like, that's a lot, guys. Like, holy crap. So it kind of bums me out that like the main story kind of like happened as far as the actual playing the game goes. It was a lot of just talking now, go here. Just to find out that like all the post stuff is like really involved like that. I'm like, damn it. Like I was hoping for something, because I also realized it didn't answer any questions. You just catch the legendaries, and maybe that's more of the post-game stuff, but I'm like, so we don't know who the guy is who came in from the Rift as well, who has amnesia and doesn't remember much about his time before traveling. There's no way for you to get back home. Or why you're there, the phone thing, like, all those devices and stuff, it's like, well, these all just were kind of left a mystery, and so I think that kind of gives it that dissatisfying feeling on like a story level. But as far as just actual 3D control the camera, you know, open world Pokemon game, it's like dope. Like, and I hope they can flesh out more of that in the future. Like this, reminding myself that while I've played a game similar to this several times, this is the first one of theirs. This is the first Pokemon one, right? With this kind of feel. So it's like, wow, that's a really good... That's a really good, for lack of a better word, like first attempt at that genre jump. But I liked it. I just liked, like I said, playing the game and wandering about a lot more than, you know, the story. But all the cool characters and storylines felt irrelevant. I like them, but then I feel it all fleshed out. Yeah, just everything just felt kind of incomplete, and then it was like, you did the thing from Pearl and Diamond, which it's cool that that was the most recent remaster re-release, but I'm like, I feel like this was the time to like do Kanto or Johto or Hoenn, like, sure, with ties and characters and stuff from Pearl and Diamond, but it's like, it almost felt like I played a full-priced expansion DLC prequel to Diamond and Pearl, and I'm like, but that wasn't the first game. Like, there's just a lot of stuff you could have done in and outside of the concept, and I hope they get to do that. It'd be cool if the follow-up to this, like Pokemon Legends Mew, or, you know, Pokemon Legends Lugia, or Ho-Oh, or whatever, like, kind of that kind of stuff would be real. Rayquaza, I guess, would be legit, whatever. I liked it, though. Did we hit 4K? Do I get to share everybody what the thing is? The heckin' Valentine's Day. I'm like, what am I doing?
It's still showing as 0.99 on my end.
Yeah, 0.998. Still too short. It's fine. Stay tuned for that. There will be a I'll probably do it Sunday as opposed to Monday, just so people know ahead of time that there's a Valentine's Day stream. Or I might just do it day of. I don't know. That's a tough one, because I don't want to go into it assuming like I'm ready for it or Alana's ready for it, you know. So that's why I usually do the stream lobbies day of. But Monday on Valentine's Day, we're doing a Valentine's Day special stream, and then Uncharted 2, probably a Stardew stream, maybe 2 Stardews depending on how that feels for everybody, and then probably Horizon Zero Dawn after that, because I've been wanting to check that out. I know the new one's dropping relatively soon. I think you can share regardless because it's making me crazy. So is being 2 subscribers below 4,000. That drives me crazy. You're just gonna have to wait like everybody else, Lindsay. Somebody did get really close in the comments, not in chat. I'm really excited.
Yeah.
Plus also, I don't know, it's like, I want it to be like a cool, fun surprise if someone either like can't go do something or doesn't have plans, whether or not they have somebody to share the day with. Like, it's not something I'm expecting an ass ton of people to show up to. I hope so. I'm buying a new PlayStation 4 controller, so we cracking that bad boy out. But no, that'll be just a fun, chill thing. It won't be crazy long, and you can always watch it in the future. But thank you guys for hanging out. Speaking of watching it in the future, hello if you're watching this in the future. But thank you everyone who is hanging out in chat, stopped by throughout the stream. Thank you to everyone who's watching the future. Hello from the past. That was the cute thing I was trying to say that I say sometimes. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I just want to say thank you again to RA for the £5, Lindsay for the 20 California dollars, and TEG for the $1.49. Thanks guys to everyone who donates to these streams, and thank you to everyone who donates in other ways with clicks, like button, subscribing, ringing the bell, watch time, all that stuff. That also helps. AdSense revenue is also a big contributing factor to making sure that this stuff continues. Just want to say thank you to donations, as well as everyone who watches. Don't forget, guys, as always, every video, every stream here on the main channel, there's a link in the description for a resource card that will send you for things for social awareness and education, mental health, crisis science, Trevor Project resources, things like that. If you or someone you know need them, I feel like I usually say something else at the end of these, but I'm very tired and very stressed. Like I said, I've been wearing a lot of hats and juggling a lot of things today. But I had a great time. Hopefully I'll see you guys Monday or next Thursday. Same time, same place. Y'all know the drill. Go watch something on the main channel. I've been doing some stuff. Thank you, Ilana, for modding. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you again to our donations, as well as everyone who watches and contributes with views, clicks, likes, subscribes, and watch time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope to see you Monday. Hope everyone's doing well and staying safe. Wear a mask, choose to go out. Be mindful of others. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.